All right, welcome back to M&A&D&D episode 71, Boareskyr Bridge. Boareskyr? Boareskyr. Boareskyr Bridge. Right, so last we left M&A, they had gotten their new marching orders from the Order of the Council, or the High Council. Uh, in Waters Deep to go and attack the dragon cult is on a new front. This one, almost like in a direct attack against a high-ranking member of the cultists, a worm speaker who wears a dragon mask named Verum the White. It seems that some of the information you've been given about Verum the White is that he's taking um, some followers into the Serpent Hills um, to consolidate some power. Another rumor being that he may be missing a powerful magical item that he deems necessary to reobtain. Regardless, M&A is in air, back on the Thom Petty, flying in the direction now. Um, you guys are now traveling across the Sword Coast to the Serpent Hills. That's
Do we
not
need
it.
to role play anything along the way, or are we just gonna?
So, well, we're up in the air,
We said
and
last episode that on the way there, I was finishing one of the nights I'd finish the book, and that I could then give it to you. I know that was one of the last things we discussed. So my book will be finished while I'm in the air, and I can give it to you, David, or
okay.
Val.
In the meantime, we are leaving from the Sword Mountains. If I can get everybody
See it.
to the Serpent Hills, which is down here. And if there are things that you all would like to discuss on your way there, um, sorry guys, I'm trying to bring that stuff to the map front so you guys can see it. Okay.
Oh, he's doing the thing that I'm currently doing, so I should probably just get rid of it. There it is.
As you guys start your journey through the air along this air provided by the airship, um, your captain takes your newest um, member of the crew through their paces. The Vantage, the very small goblin girl, that you guys hired on. They teach her a lot of what Laszlo's roles were, which were a lot of like running, getting ropes, checking knots, hauling up equipment from below. Um, she's taking this work very seriously, and you see her; she's just like sweating, running constantly to and from to make sure that she's always busy. Um, your captain at the wheel, she just kind of proudly smiles as she watches her work below. As you guys set off, headed towards the rising sun.
Um, can I role play something real quick?
Oh yeah, go for it.
When we get some time, that's like some free time with all of us, knowing that we're going to be going after a wizard, and the goal is to capture him. Um, I want us to practice um, doing binding techniques, using rope and string, and not wasting the glue right now, but I want to practice um, binding hands and making sure that they can't speak. So we can practice on me, but let's see that if I can. The reason is
I didn't know all your time in the Thieves Guild got you into BDSM there, brother.
It's not a matter of that. It's a matter of if I can get out um, using normal methods or tricky methods, then we didn't secure it properly, and we need to make sure that anyone can do it, and that look, it's not going to be guaranteed instantaneous that we're going to go from point of capture back to water's deep. So we need to be able to, if we're transporting on this ship, we don't want an enemy to be difficult. So I'll kind of go over some techniques that I know and anyone else can think of, and let's like compare notes and practice them to see if we can. The goal here is to like make that skill check like um, lower for everybody. Is what my thing is because I just want to make sure that we all have practice.
Yeah, you're training for that that advantage on that roll.
Right.
That you know it's coming.
And so that my idea that I'm thinking of securing is hands behind the back, like arms bound, hands bound, individual fingers tied so they can't do anything, doing a proper pat down check that they don't have any hidden knives or way to get out of it. We have a bunch of glue that we got so that we can also glue the hands together so that they're also extra sticky and less likely to be able to use magic. And then using a proper gag so that they can't speak any spells, so that they're not just using any teleportation spells to get out of things or causing damage to us or whatever. So we know that once they are secured, that they're not going to be a problem. And my brother does have a silent spell, so if we need to, feed this person once we capture him, we can silence him so he can't cast a spell and we can remove a gag. So these are all the things I've been thinking about as how to catch a wizard. Particularly one of nefarious ideas.
Who else are you getting in on this tying up?
Ideally, the whole our whole group.
Okay.
So that
Okay, so over the course of the week that this is going to be
doing it, yeah.
Yeah. Over the course of the week, you guys are all going to take any downtime or some of the downtime allotted to you, because I'm sure everybody else wants to do something else.
Right.
But it's going to take some of the allotted time to work on these things, and you put yourself in a bunch of different positions. You use some of the masts to tie up, use different kinds of ropes. You see which one's a little bit better, and you kind of, over the course of time, everybody finds something they're comfortable with using in certain techniques. You find that like the thicker knot is not necessarily the best. but if you do use a certain thickness and then you pour some water on it, it seems as though the ropes tighten up. Little tricks of the trade.
Viva now knows all these other things. Pouring
I read
water on
online.
it.
I don't know. Anyways,
To enough serial killer documentary
Right?
things.
I listened
Also, wasn't
to
that like
enough.
in the Life of Pi or some shit when he like talked
Oh,
about learning how to like
Yeah,
tie
but
knots
I'm
on
not
that
sure
raft
Viva
or some
learned
shit?
it from Life of Pi.
I don't know. That was the first one that
That's
came
from
to
his
mind.
first
That
murder.
was the
Yeah.
pirate show.
I was a Boy Scout,
Mm.
so
Yeah.
Val's response is, while he understands the idea of needing to take precautions against, capturing a mage, a lot of my training and a lot of my time would probably have included a lot of this. I did a lot of infiltration, capture, and assassination work, and so I can participate, but like mostly just to provide any additional help that I can. But
Don't read
when
any
worst
of that.
comes to worst, Val's plan is, if this guy's getting to the point where we're afraid we're not going to be able to bind him securely enough, Val's just going to take his hands and gag him, like physically remove the guy's hands, heal the wounds, and then gag him so he can't use he can't cast any arcane sigils.
Again,
You always cut out tongue.
it's totally fine.
Some require just hand movement.
Oh, that's another, like, chop the hands, chop the tongue.
But we want
Yeah.
him to be able to speak. That's why we're capturing him alive.
I'm still a full punk, just this to the face, but.
It's how we're going to keep him sedated on the way back.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Reapply every 2 hours.
Yeah, but if we have to like have him awake for some times, like making sure he's like not faking it, having him bound is always is a key part in gag. So, and if it has to be a multi-day trip there, it's probably gonna be a multi-day trip back.
Yes, he's gagged, bound, and unconscious.
Right, and he's gonna have to eat at some point to make sure he doesn't die. It's not like we would have to do it. So like we just have to have plans, and that means he has to be secured. So you can't just keep, comatosing the person. And if you keep knocking him out so many times, by the time we bring him to Water's Deep, he's gonna be, have so much brain damage. He's not gonna be useful to us.
That is outside the bounds of this game. I'm not going to worry about that.
Just saying, you can't just keep knocking.
Show me in the
someone out.
rule book where we have to worry about that kind of shit.
There's a lot of things not in
Otherwise,
the rule
I'm not
book that
gonna
we have
worry
to worry
about it.
about. I'm just saying.
Otherwise, I am not worrying about it.
Anything else you guys want to argue about?
No, I just wanted to kind of get that out there so we would have practice with it. I bought stuff for it.
Okay, so Val, can you roll a d20?
Yep. Once I find my cursor. There we go.
Just don't roll a Rakshasa. I hate you.
All right. Can you roll a d8, please?
Who is that to roll?
You.
You.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay.
Good rolls are for how
Uh-huh.
many enemies we're gonna run into. Almost max on both.
One was max.
Okay. So you guys continue to.
If I crit, was it gonna be 8 dragons?
No. So how encounters work is anywhere from a 17 to 20 means you're gonna have an encounter.
Yeah.
So if you got a 20 on it,
Yeah.
Oh,
Doesn't-
It
okay.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I
And
wonder.
then-
I wonder if it determined what like
No,
what you
the
might
D8
actually
determines
No,
what
but
you
your
fight.
D8 did.
Yeah. Okay.
Your D8 did determine.
Okay. Cool.
So the hardest
I'm
thing's
excited.
an 8.
That's fine. Good. I'm ready for it.
It's so
Bored.
hard that you didn't have to
We
roll for a
spent
number.
so much time in Waterdeep. I'm ready to fight something.
It's so difficult we didn't have to roll a number.
Good to hear.
Terry isn't back yet. We're gonna come back. The place is on fire. It's gonna be the Troy pizza moment. What the?
You guys have to give me a minute while I find this.
No worries.
I'll get my round 1 ready. Every morning we do a Rakshasa test. I touch everyone's hands, make sure their hands curl the right way. Everyone thinks it's weird, but I still do it.
Punch him in the head.
I use minor illusion to flip my hands the other way.
I stab your fucking hands if you do that. I have one hand that has an like Assassin's Creed style like blade that comes down, and I go right. I'm going for it.
I mean, theoretically, depending on what you aim for, you just go through an illusion. But
As you guys pass over the high forest, there's a storm breaks out that's causing the ship to fly a little bit lower than usual, and you guys head down, skirting the tops of the trees of this forest. The storm's creeping in, and sunlight starts to get choked out. Lordy, I have so many maps now. Right? I have so many of those maps.
Terry, you're hitting your microphone with something. We can hear you breathing.
Just the wind, the fan. Sorry, can't help it. It's hot. Is it a lot of noise?
You can just see it like clipping, like it's picking up the fan noise.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's okay. If you want,
Yeah,
Does
I'm
it bother you
also.
guys? Does it bother you guys?
if you go into your settings and go to your
Okay.
video and voice,
Uh-huh.
and then you can change the input sensitivity and just turn it up a little bit. So you see there's an input sensitivity, just drag it to the right. Just a little bit, not too much.
Okay, try to find the-
So that's the base DV that it needs
Vo-
to be the trigger.
Voice and video. Okay, sensitivity.
Yeah. Just drag the bar to the right a little bit. So that way it's only triggered by your voice, not by your fan. Because you sound fine, it's just we're hearing the wind noise. If you pulled it too much, Jerry, then you might not speak loud enough to be triggering it. So, just so you know.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Better?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
No problem.
You guys could put yourselves on top of the map. Somewhere you
Okay.
normally find yourself.
So we're sweeping through the forest, huh?
You're flying low over the forest. When you start hearing, you start seeing the flashing of the lights of a thunderstorm behind you, and then the cracking as the lightning breaks through the air all around you. And it seems to like echo all across this giant forest. The rain starts to finally come down and visibility gets pretty poor. You can't really see outside of the ship, but the inside is well lit by the lanterns all around. And that's when you hear this tearing sound above you. Someone do an investigation check.
I will do an investigation check.
The brothers quickly look around, noticing that this is like knives through cloth. And you look up above, and that's when you see a female figure standing on one of the bows.
Ooh.
She seems to notice you at the same time.
Air siren.
Does she have feathers or?
You don't have a whole clear shot, because like I said, your visibility's kind of shot, but she kind of leans down over the perch and just snaps at you, and you could hear this like high-pitched scream.
I don't see shit.
Even though you're the closest one.
Sure, I don't see shit.
With your 120-foot dark vision
I-
and shit.
Come on, man. That's when you notice. It doesn't seem to be just one.
Oh, man.
She didn't notice the one standing
See-
right next to her.
I didn't, like, I was looking at the... Oh, hey!
They're kind of up high. I think at this point, let's all just roll for initiative, huh?
Can we get is the crew downstairs?
They are downstairs, yeah.
Alright, cool.
I don't wanna.
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure that we play it right.
Fucking damn it.
I actually have a good initiative for once!
I paid actually too many compliments today. Her juju rubbed off on me.
I'll take the first one, sorry.
Or you could have we could swap initiatives if you want.
I will yeah, it's got it.
Did you say it's
All right.
nighttime?
Yeah, it's nighttime
Yeah.
and raining, I think.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
So like hard visibility, even with dark vision.
Fantastic.
With the first attack, it's at Astrid, who's standing next to one that just kind of like crawled up the side of this thing with these nasty fingernails. You can see these teeth that have been carved to a point, and she snarls at you, claws at you. That would be 11 damage.
11
I hit a
misses?
25.
Oh.
I crit.
Oh,
I
yeah,
critted.
25. Oh, 11. Is that doubled?
Valen had a
Oh.
26 on initiative, so just put him next, by the way. It just rolled late for him.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's
Crit.
see. Yeah, it was
Was-
a 25. It should have been a crit. So why is
11s are crit damage territory.
yeah? I think it was doubled 3 plus 3.
Yeah.
Yep. All right,
Sweet.
Valen, you're up.
Okay. Are they holding any weapon? Can I roll an investigation? Well, like,
They are not.
okay, so. Like, attack. With this target. Where's my longbow? You don't have any advantage, right?
No.
Okay. Then hit. I'm hit.
So you hit with a 13. 13 does not hit, unfortunately. So
Okay.
longbow in the night. This you go with one in your sight, but the rain has gotten your bowstrings kind of wet and it's messed with your shot. You got me- Oh, unless you're done,
You got a second attack.
Valen.
Hold on.
Valen has a second attack.
No, only if I succeed. First
No,
one.
it's no.
No.
You have 2 attacks. It's not based on a success.
Really?
Yes, if you take the attack action, then you have 2 attacks. That's
Okay.
the criteria.
Then I will try to do.
Nice.
That hit.
Viva.
22.
What's up?
I hit
22
the
does
22.
hit. Yes.
So that's 6 piercing. Yep.
And
Dude.
which one? Can you mark which one you hit? That one there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
How high up are they?
They're like 20 feet up.
Um. All right, so I assume I'm next. Terry, do you have any bonus actions? Are you done?
No, I'm done for now.
Okay. So then, so I'll go. I'm going to cast Shadow Blade. It's not the roll, it's just the spell being used. Alright, so then I'm gonna move over here, because Terry's not shooting that one. I'll move over here. I can throw Shadow Blade. So this is the roll. Because you said it's nighttime, we have dim lighting, so I have advantage on the roll. 25 hit.
25 does hit.
Alright, and then. So here's the damage, and then I also have to sneak attack. Did that take? There it is.
Good. God. So 30.
30 damage.
And that was which one?
The one right here.
Gotcha. All right. Minus 30 damage. Woo! That's a good one. Good round. All right. Val, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I have advantage on. Wait, is this a charm effect?
Yeah.
Yes, I have advantage on this. I will still fail it. I'm just, trying to make sure I get.
You do want to state that you have it.
Ace.
You
Hey,
manage.
an
You
18.
manage.
First
You
actual
managed to-
save of wisdom
yeah.
for this in the entire campaign. I've failed it at least 5 times already.
How scared were you when that 8 stopped first?
Pretty scared. So I was like, cool. So I'm fucked.
And
I was waiting for like an
it's
8
not
and a
a fight
9 or
without
an 8 and
David
a
being
7.
captured or taken over. Charmed.
So you said there's an advantage if we have dark vision.
No,
No.
so that's Shadowblade
Or is that-
particularly. If you look at,
Okay,
I thought I
gotcha.
cast it in here, but
You cast it, it
does it-
doesn't give you the spell card.
Val,
For some
does a
reason.
16 hit?
yeah, I thought that's what I was thinking.
16 does not hit. Also, if you are attacking me in melee, you have to attack at disadvantage. I'm going to say it for a
Okay.
little while because this is a new thing.
Okay. All right. So
The
it's
cloak?
16.
Oh, the cloak.
Yeah, so it misses, but
Yeah.
I'm saying it so that we get into the habit of it.
No, please do. There's a million things to remember. Astrid, can you do a wisdom saving throw?
I sure can. Which I have advantage on as well.
Fuck
Doesn't
this
mean
game.
doesn't mean shit, dude. Though.
Look, Darth is our bringer.
Shit,
Look,
dude, though.
doesn't mean shit.
You have a higher wisdom than me.
Yeah.
Damn. Wisdom's supposed to be my second highest stat. Or my second highest offensive stat.
Does a 14 save?
14 does not. You are now considered charmed.
Neat. Okay.
And you are
Which one charmed
charmed
me? Oh, this one, the one that moved
for
closer.
one
Got
day.
it. A whole day?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Let's recognize this at this distance.
Cool. A whole day. I like it.
One day more.
I'm gonna add
With
my little-
okay,
little
so
marker.
she's charmed. Is that the end of my turn?
Does it say that was an
It's
action to
and
use?
that's your action.
Yeah. Okay. I don't seem to have.
What's the?
Like a heart or something? Yeah, close enough.
Cool.
You can also
Okay. This last one.
here, and you can click charm.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This will be Val's turn.
So I have this creature in front of me. Do I like, outside of assuming, do I recognize what it is? Like, is this a harpy or is this something that I do not recognize?
I don't believe you recognize it.
Okay. I will take. I'll draw my long sword and I will take a two-handed attack at it. This is the non-silvered long sword that I have. 19 to hit,
Hey.
or 28, sorry, to hit.
Jesus. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, this is not gonna do the roll that I wanted it to. Is it gonna show both? Okay, cool. 12 slashing damage on the first attack. And then I will attack it again.
I have resistance to slashing, so
Okay.
I take 6.
You take half, whatever. it
Yes.
is. Yeah.
You take
Yeah.
half.
Wait,
Would I
this is
have
a silvered weapon.
recognized?
Does that matter?
This is not a silvered weapon.
This is not.
You
a
said it
silvered
was not a
weapon, so
silvered
then
weapon.
Never mind.
I have 2, and I designated which one it was. Would I have recognized that it looked like it didn't do as much damage as I was expecting?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then I will attack again. It also, I wouldn't be able to switch in the middle of my attacks. Nope. Does a 10
No.
hit?
10 does not hit.
Okay.
Look at your 10, dude. That's a really not one as a 10.
Yeah. And then on my bonus action, I will summon my Echo.
Do we know what the action was that charmed her?
No, we don't even know she's charmed.
But if it was something verbal or something like that, we might know.
It depends on if you can
you were
hear
attempting
over the-
something. I'm wondering if
You're on the other side of the ship. I don't.
Because I'm on the
Okay.
front of the ship. I mean, I don't know. It's
The ship's like, what, 150 feet or so is what we said?
Yeah, it's
we
pretty
literally
far.
measured
In the
it.
middle of a storm?
You got to.
It's 100 feet.
120?
Yeah.
That is the end of my turn.
I would like to charm my friend Liam here. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone in this group has advantage against charms and wisdom saves.
Really?
Just saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Because 3 of us are elves, or elf equivalent,
Yeah.
and then
Uh-huh.
Astrid has the shit that she has.
So
So Darf and Ulan are the only 2 who don't.
And Darth also can range
Didn't help
and
me.
be immune to charm. But
Didn't
don't worry,
help
just target
me.
David with charm anytime. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
don't worry. Like, you can target me and Astrid, even with our advantage, we still suck at it. This is the first time in the entire campaign that I've
I'm
actually
going
done
to
it.
Guess
use,
what?
I'm going to use my luck and roll
all
again.
that talk.
I still have advantage. It's not wrong.
Save. Am I allowed to know the save?
Yep, you're
Yeah.
still charmed.
Save? What?
Probably 15 or 16 then. Like, we're probably close. But he doesn't tell us. It's fine.
Astrid,
Yeah.
on your turn, I would like you to just move to the center of the ship.
Okay. I can move 30 feet? That sounds right.
Bro, are these pirate harpies? Are they trying to round us up in some shit? I don't even
Like,
know if they're harpies. He says I didn't
there?
recognize them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I can go.
I mean, you'd need to come down the stairs, technically.
Yeah, you probably won't make there in one turn. But you're charmed all day, so we got some time.
We got
Well,
time.
you can use your full action, you can get there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You ain't got nothing.
you want me to just... Yeah, I'll just go there.
Okay.
Ta-da.
Is she dominated or just
Okay.
charmed?
I have
Just
no
those
idea.
suggestions that I'm. As long as I don't bring any harm to her, she stays charmed.
Yeah, that's a high spell.
If that's what it is.
Man.
Valen, your turn.
So you say Astrid is in the center of the ship, huh?
Mhm.
Might as
But
well
all
not
you see is
believe
just
it.
Astrid. All you see is Astrid just move to the middle of the ship. You don't know anything else.
Well, and I moved towards a harpy, so like... meh.
We don't know that these probably aren't harpies.
Okay. So I can't. Okay, so I don't know what happened to Astrid yet.
Right.
I would agree.
I don't think so.
And
Essentially, we're trying to play
then-
it so that we don't metagame the situation too much.
then in that case, I wouldn't know what happened to Lian as well.
That's what I was asking before. If there's any verbal or anything that you could tell
I
from
know.
the action of it, and he said no.
Well, it might be easier for him to pick up on it because he's right next to you. I think
Oh, yeah.
the reason it was no was because I was literally on the other side of the ship.
Yeah, I would agree. Like,
It- It's okay.
It
I'll
makes sense for you to pick up on something that happened to Liam since you're standing literally 5 feet from him. But it doesn't make sense for anyone to know what happened to Asher because he's literally on the other side of the entire ship.
I will roll
middle of a storm.
observation. So, DM, let me make a deal with you. I will roll observation, and if
You know
my
what?
roll is good,
Here's what you're trying to do. You're trying to metagame. You're trying to take actions that you shouldn't know.
Yep.
In order
So-
to gain the
so
knowledge,
there-
to explain why you have the knowledge that you already have.
all right. So let me ask this question then.
Here's what's
It-
happening on the thing. A bunch of crazy ass things came in and they're attacking people.
Okay.
These movements are all happening within seconds of each other.
Mhm.
You are in fight or flight mode, not
Okay.
negotiate.
All right. No. Okay. No need more additional explanation. Then I get it
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So I wouldn't notice any details. So I'm just gonna keep trying.
This is
Keep
the one you hit
trying.
before, and this is the one I hit a lot.
Yeah. So this one's down to 30, right? So I will take her on first. Let me. See right here. Oh fuck. That one failed.
That does not hit.
Yep. Another one.
Ooh,
29.
that does hit.
That's a
Get him
crit.
with the big crit.
That's a crit too. So 17
Nice.
17
on this.
KH on this one here.
Hmm? Is it still alive?
Yes.
Holy shit!
Awesome.
Oh my god! All right then,
Let's
for my
go, guys.
for the
Is-
bonus
combat.
for the bonus action, I'm gonna use one bardic inspiration on myself. Just so that I can, at least I have a preparation for.
But you can use music, right?
Yeah. So
I
basically, looking around the situation and knowing the enemies can take a few hits, I kind of whispered to myself, so remain calm and assess the situation, see what is the best timing to strike, and
Just
I
hype
cast a
yourself up.
bardic. Yeah, I cast a bardic inspiration on myself.
Nice.
Is the ability that has me charmed concentration, Viva?
No,
Is
you're
it-
charmed for 1 day.
Okay, so it's not a spell.
Now that it's your turn, you get this. You hear this voice inside your head. Jeez, what's going on here? And you stay where you're at.
Okay.
Val, you continue to see this figure in front of you, this female form, and she starts putting like one foot in front of the other, and you notice these bare feet with these razor sharp toenails as they kind of like grab into the wood. She comes closer to you, and she tries to charm you one more time. I need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
Can do.
Is it the same one that tried to charm him before?
Yes.
He's immune to it, isn't he? Most charm effects are like from a
Condition or
monster
spell.
immune to. Oh, so they can
Wait,
stand this.
let's see.
'Cause
If
you-
I
you-
succeed, am I
most-
immune
yeah, like
afterwards?
Dragon's one is like frightened. If you succeed, then you're successful.
Okay, the target saves against. Oh, you're right. Right, I do see that. For the
Okay.
next 24 hours. Okay, so instead of that,
I'm just guessing from like all other ones. I don't know
No,
what
that
these
was
monsters
good.
are.
she lashes out at you, trying to attack, but just these nails come flying at you, and you manage to dodge it.
I'm very shifty now to get
Mhm.
hit.
You're being the shiftiest.
Yeah, and just please let me know if you ever just want me to just make the roll. I'll do it. I don't really care.
there's like 5 others that can charm you. So
Yes.
I think he's
I'm
immune to
sure
the
I'll-
effect.
Or is it just the one that tried to? charm
I
them?
think generally, if you've had the effect attempted to you, it's generally the effect.
Yeah,
like,
it does.
immune
Okay,
to
so
the
what it
effect.
says here is if the target successfully saves against the effect,
Oh,
or if the
okay.
effect
Nice.
on it ends, the target is immune to this something for the
It's
next
the same.
24
It's
hours.
the same wording that's around like
Yeah,
the fear,
so-
the dragon sphere. So like if they say like you can't if you're
Okay.
fighting 2 dragons and one tries to use frightful presence and you save, another dragon can't use its frightful presence to also scare you. You've already saved against a dragon's frightful presence. It's an effect
Yeah,
that it's
good call. So thank you for that. And
because
then
that's why I was asking about the wording
Val,
about
it
the
is your turn.
spell. Because if it was an actual spell, it could recast the spell and then it'd be concentration. This is how you don't get overwhelmed by like a horde of vampires or something.
That's not helpful. Okay. And you said I didn't recognize if it felt like it wasn't taking enough, like the right amount of damage from the last one. Okay. So if I didn't recognize any of that, then I will.
I don't think that's something you would be able to, like, it took damage,
Sure.
but like I don't think you're not like Bo, that like you hit him and then you can kind of gain this knowledge.
Which
or
I'm
something.
totally cool with.
Or
that's why
like
I'm
let's
asking.
say like you hit him with fire and then the fire does nothing. Like that you can see, like there's a physical trait. Like seeing that it takes not as much damage as you think it should have is like, I think in the case of action and stuff, it's not enough for you to be like,
I am attempting to not like overly meta be like,
Yeah.
it didn't take damage from this, I'm gonna switch weapons and whatnot.
yeah, no, I don't think you would be able
Cool.
to.
I am, however, going to use my planar warrior
I-
feat just because I want to, use my planar warrior
cool-
feat because I
your
keep
cool
forgetting
toys?
that I have it. Yeah. This is my stuff. So I will, as a bonus action, use planar warrior to mark the creature in front of me, and then for my action, I will again take 2 longsword attacks at it.
That hits.
27. Oh god, almost a 9. Okay, and then it takes an extra 1d8. So it is 11 force damage. So this one is not slashing. It all turns into force because it's my first attack.
They just got nice. They just got back
They just got
from
back?
his house.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alrighty, and then
So all that's force damage. So I
that first one.
essentially
So that
Yeah.
should be me outside of the game. That should be a full 11 points of damage on that one
Gotcha.
attack. The
Mhm.
next attack, unless they're resistance to force damage, and if they are, we're fucked because not many things in the game are that I know of. So second attack, same sword, 25 to hit, and then I'll just roll the damage because I know it does hit. Ooh, nice, full damage. So 15 halved. That one is halved.
presumably.
Theoretically.
I am attempting to be helpful.
Boys.
And I will stay in melee with it, but I will skirt around to the other side, like just strafe around with it. So I'm just
Okay.
repositioning, but I'm still in melee with it.
Gotcha. No force.
And then I will move my echo down here. It's
That
broken.
would be-
It's broken enough as is. My echo
That would
cannot
be
be
disgusting.
considered flanking.
Okay. That's what I was
It's
wondering.
explicitly in the wording that it can't be.
Okay. That's probably
It is
good.
It's
That's
not
probably-
considered a creature, so it's kind of like think of the cat's paw.
Oh, I thought we did do that in the beginning,
Mm-mm.
using it as flanking.
No. I knew that from the start. The
we're
only thing
always
that I
working
think.
around each other to do it, but it cannot.
Yeah.
You cannot gain your own self-flanking because of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask Valen to do a DC saving throw or wisdom.
Oh, okie dokie, artichoke.
You have your inspiration.
Wisdom.
He should.
I know.
Yes, he has advantage against being charmed. So roll one more time.
Oh,
Terry.
whoa, sorry. Yeah, I should have the. Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't have to toggle anything. You could just roll twice, and we'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
you're fine. Just take the first one there, because it would have been the first one of the two.
Yeah.
Okay, so 15.
15.
Before
So
he
she
answers,
starts to kind of.
yeah. Before he answers, Valen, do you want to use your inspiration? We don't know what the DC is.
Can he to saves?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know which ones he can.
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
remember
I
if the skill
don't.
checks or not.
I don't think I can activate my inspiration after DM tell me the results. Huh?
Right. So you have to do.
Okay.
No,
He
you
hasn't
can, no,
told
you
you the
can use
results
it.
yet.
That's what, yeah. I haven't told you the results yet.
Yeah, I will use it. 1d8.
Sorry.
1d8 onto
Oh,
there?
sorry, 1d8. 1d8. My
Okay.
bad.
Nice. Nice. Perfect.
So as she kind of walks around your
That's okay. I'll
your-
take the
your-
6. 21. I
partner
think.
here, you see this kind of like tongue start to curl out of her mouth, and it's has like 2 tips to it, split down the middle. It's,
Damn.
and as you hear something kind of like echo in your head, you shake it off, and she just like scowls and hisses at you.
Mhm.
All right, Astrid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just.
Who the hell was that?
Yes. Sure here.
I'm gonna have you stay there,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna shoot you a message real quick.
Okay.
And remember, send it to M and
Yep,
not
I'm doing
Astrid.
that. Mhm.
Thank you. Because as much as I like to metagame and know everything about the two of our characters, I'm trying not to ruin it for everyone else.
DW. All right. That's the end of your turn. Okay, Valen, you're up.
Okay. Oh. I guess I have to ask the question. Sorry for being pesty, but
Before Valen, I haven't had a turn where I did anything, so let me tell my move to the DM. It might come up.
Okay.
okay. Why? But you are under
Don't worry.
influence. How would you?
That's just let me just type this out to him real quick.
Okay. So my question to DM is, now I've had the enemies that try to charm me. Well, I wouldn't know it's a charm effect.
Nope.
He wouldn't? If he had a save, wouldn't he?
No,
No.
the only thing I would observe is that something's echoing in my mind, and
You're
immediately
using-
I
yeah,
shook
you're
it
right.
off. The enemy hissed at me. I would not know what the effect of that entire action is still. So
Because you don't
sorry.
necessarily know that I tried to do that same thing. I just asked for a certain saving
Yes.
throw.
Yes. True. Okay. All right. I guess I'll keep hammering down target. Oh, sorry. No, not advantage. Not advantage. Bad.
It does not hit.
When he goes to attack, regardless, I'm running in front. The block.
Okay, you take your movement to step in. Seeing that your partner steps in front, Valen kind of
Oh.
like shoots this off, and it like the arrow sticks right into the wood frame behind him.
Okay.
It's right in the
Go for it.
elbow joint.
I can't tonight on this, but
So I will still get another second attack, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you would like to.
Do
God damn it,
do
both-
like
both
12?
missed.
also does not hit.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Then in.
Valen, just a quick tidbit. You can move in between your two attacks just in case you wanted to not be attacking directly at Liam.
Yeah, technically you would be in melee in both of these situations.
If I move my position, I'll be considered disengaged. So
You can do what I did, which is like strafe around. But yes, you're correct. If you move out of their attack,
regardless
their
of
attack
that,
range.
he shouldn't be using the longbow. It's the same roll, but like he shouldn't have been using the longbow against a character that's in melee of him, because he'd be a disadvantage.
That's true.
Okay. So this is DW's turn.
I still want to use my bonus action to cast another inspiration on myself. All right, I got 2 more left. All right, that's it for now.
Alright. Valen, leave this creature and go to the center of the ship.
Why? We're still engaging the fight.
Just do it!
You can't order me to do anything, man. What's it with you that?
I can't tell you what to do.
What's it got to do with you that you jump in front of my attack?
Just leave it alone and go to the center of the ship.
You're
Does
acting
it
funny,
16?
man.
Does it 16 hit? I know it doesn't. I think it's 16 already. I swung a 16 at Val earlier.
The only one has an AC of 16 is me.
Negative.
All right.
16 misses.
So I'm gonna also circle around you without leaving my engagement.
Oof. Smart. Like, really smart move for you, but also oof. I did not think about that. I just played checkers really badly. Shit. Sorry, Valen.
No problem, man. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I technically get flanking too, but it's weird shit.
Oh no!
Am I at advantage because I have you flanked
Yes.
for a melee?
Yes, you do.
At me, yes. So you roll 1 because you have disadvantage normally.
16 again.
Look, Valen only rolls
What?
12s and you're
You're
rolling only 16s.
And I roll below 10s. It's fine, except for tonight because I don't know.
Wait,
Alright.
who the DM? Who's the attack directed to?
Me.
Towards,
He,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you
All
missed
right.
me. I
Connect with
moved
this
up and
guy.
I flanked.
Got it.
So we're playing checkers and we're all in this line of like enemy us, enemy.
Val, you're
Okay. So would I be considered having flanking here on this one that I've been attacking so far?
yeah, because I moved into position to.
Okay.
I did see that I was doing that, but
I am going to take my attack at advantage, which grants me super advantage.
Yay!
oh no!
It's okay, Viva. Just count how many 10s he gets. Below 10s and everything. Let's just see how many he gets with
Let's
advantage.
go.
I am also using my planar warrior on the first attack. So
Woo, so it's gonna be bad news.
if I hit,
Well,
hold on. Let's not forgot I can actually pop those. Okay. Long sword.
Damn,
Super
25.
advantage.
Holy god.
Again, 2 of them were below 10. The super
A
advantage.
6 and a 4, or a 9 and a 4, and then an 18. So 27 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and then total of 15 damage, force damage, so it should be all of it.
All 15.
hmm
Okay.
And then second
Which-
attack,
The middle one.
Which target? Which target for the 15?
One in between, so it's
the one in between
okay,
that I've been
okay.
attacking so far.
Got it, got it.
Second attack, also at
super advantage.
super.
We're all playing the same
No.
game. We're all just gonna keep counting up below the 10s on super advantage rolls.
Yeah, and then no planar warrior for this. I can't see
All
what
of
the last one
them.
was.
All of
below
them.
10.
All of them.
Wow. You
Does an
still
18 hit?
you still managed to hit.
Fucking hell. Okay. It's a 14 slashing,
Almost a 1.
Okay.
so 7.
Mm,
This is a great
wasn't-
game.
Okay. Yeah, and then that is my turn.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just move my echo back up here, just for fun.
You could have switched.
It doesn't grant me. I used my bonus action already for planar warrior.
No.
I thought about it after the fact, and I was like, oh wait, I could have done that, but then I fucked it up. So I'm just like seeing these creatures walk up and not sure what exactly is happening on the other side with Liam and Valen, but I at least know that the that one
Does
creature between me and Valen is
Jack shit is what I'm doing.
Super.
Does a 17 hit Valen?
Yes.
Nope.
Wait.
yes.
Your AC
No,
his
it.
AC is 17, so you
No,
you,
but-
you match his AC and you win.
What?
What's your AC?
I thought
17.
it's below. I thought only surpassed it.
No,
Your
Wait,
AC
hit.
is
your
16.
AC.
His AC
No,
is
my-
17.
My AC is 17.
Did it
Oh,
hit?
because these things aren't. Oh, we gotta change those. But yeah, no. If it's if I hit your AC, I still connect.
Equal to or
Yes.
greater.
Okay,
it's
got
a
it.
hit.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
hold on. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna roll 1d8.
Oh yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
can
he
do
can add
that.
his fucking. He can add his inspiration to his AC.
Fuck.
Because it saved Astrid that one time, and it saved me at least one time too.
Oh yeah, 24 ain't gonna hit.
I mean, you could have rolled a 1 and still been fine, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I might need to save that for a crit. But anyways.
He's like, I don't
All
want
right,
this damage.
Astrid, your turn. In the parameters in which I gave you. I would like you to. I don't feel comfortable moving that far away from me. I'm gonna
Okay.
pull you back to right here, please.
Okay.
No, I'm
Here,
gonna pull
you
you back to right here, please.
So she
Where
moves
is-
all of 5
Where
feet.
where is Liam?
Okay.
I can see
Oh,
him on the
I
map.
just-
Oh,
Right here.
top of one. Okay,
I'm
got
literally
it.
right next to you. I'm on top of the character, the monster.
Oh, I'm. Okay.
She wasn't reading. It's fine.
I'm. Okay, but I am gonna do a thing.
You could do a thing.
Since we're just gonna go all in all this. I'm going to, since I can't do anything else, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast something, and I will. Should I send it to you?
Yeah.
Like, can I just put it in the chat? Like, how?
Send it to him.
How
Yeah, just
sneaky do we wanna be?
whisper it to me. Yeah, whisper it to me.
Okay.
It's not what I
Slash-
think you're
slash
doing.
W
Yeah, no.
space
Don't
GM.
do it.
Slash W space GM.
That part.
You said you didn't know how to do it.
Or yeah, no, it is DMO.
I got it.
DM or GM work.
Both DM and GM work.
I got it.
Yeah, how's it feel, you fuckers? At least you
I
don't
always
have to
know how it
Jaeger.
feels.
At least you don't have to Jaeger Darth at the same time and literally punch yourself in the face for 4 turns.
Thank you.
Because that's what I had to do, and it fucking sucked.
Valen, I would like you to do a wisdom saving throw, please.
He's already succeeded, though.
Nope.
Oh, different. Got you.
So you hear this voice. I need you to move towards the center of the ship.
Okay, so I'm charmed.
You fucker.
Yep.
You absolute fucker.
Hold up.
It's so dumb. I love it.
I'm trying to
It's so
find
dumb.
the.
Ugh.
Alright. So move to the center of. So when my turn comes up, I'll move to the. Oh, never mind.
It's your turn.
Okay, so I move to like here.
You gotta move 30.
Take your full action, 60 feet,
Oh, yes.
or whatever it is.
Yeah, so
Okay.
movement, then dash.
Okay. DW, you hear a voice in the back of your head that says, please, join your friends at the center of the ship.
Okay. Shit.
I don't have it. Like, there's no saves for this, right?
Not until you take damage, which I shouldn't have said.
I don't know that.
Wait. So when our next turn come up, we can throw against the charm?
No.
I haven't been rolling. Yeah.
Okay.
I had one action, and I'm so cursed with Shadow Blade.
Just snarling at you. You see this debate on the face of this female fiend in front of you. And she contemplates. She raises up her hands and then she hears all this by everybody else. She looks around. She sees the disapproving nod of her female companions and she says to you, join the rest of them at the center. She's speaking to you, Val.
Okay. Is it now my turn, or are they attacking me? What?
If they're all holding their actions to see what you're going to do next. I am giving my turn to you to do what they say.
The stupid thing is, I think I can still win. It's just gonna take forever. Like, that's the stupid part. Like, I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing. I can see some shit's up. Like, I'm not ready to like give up.
Do what you gotta do. I have nothing that I can do right now.
I know. I'm over here like, where's my dispel magic? That would work. And I'm like, that doesn't fucking do anything.
It
I don't
does
have
do
that.
something.
I'm a fucking ranger. I'm not gonna have that shit. I can talk to trees.
Better believe I'm getting dispel magic when I get a chance.
Viva, how mad are you gonna be at me if I actually do get our crew involved in this?
I'm not going to get mad at all.
That's convincing.
Action.
From where I'm sitting, we're looking at a TPK on a fucking randomly rolled air flight. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
You
right
just
now.
said if you damage them, they get hurt, or they come.
They're about to yeet us literally off the ship.
Even
If
if
I'm
they
fairly
eat us, we're allowed to protect ourselves in a charm
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, if they do like, yeah.
Well,
I mean, I don't want you to use the knowledge I gave you.
I'm not.
But-
No, I'm not using that. Like, I'm
But-
still. My character is still very much like trying to figure
Right
out.
now,
what's going on.
you're surrounded. They're all looking at
Yeah.
you.
I'm
You have-
surrounded, but
They're giving
I
you
feel-
time. They're giving you
They're
time
giving
to
me time,
think.
but I still feel very confident that I can eventually win this.
Call. Just do what you gotta do. Call the crew if you have to.
Okay,
and-
so
and
I'm
do
going
it.
to cast message as my action. I have to cast a message, and I cast a message to Lechamp and say, "Enemies on board. My companions have been compromised. Requesting help." Like me seeing, I've physically seen all of you walk to the middle and not put up a fight. So like I know something's going on. I don't know the nature of what's going on. But like I am informing the crew of my request for aid. And then bonus action.
Think about it for a couple more seconds.
Sure.
Think out loud. I don't know.
What?
I'm just trying to I'm trying to fill dead air, but I don't know.
Oh, so I mean, currently my character is very confident that I can win this, even being harried by all of them.
Yeah, if I can fight, I can fight them all too. But we're all just like stupid. I feel like
But you've resisted.
I don't feel like they could do a lot of
Yeah, like
damage.
I resisted the charm. I understand. I feel like I would understand that I've resisted a charm at this point, like with the nature of being an elf.
Yeah, if you have to make a
so
wisdom
I can
save, you have
assume-
to shake something from your head.
Yes, like I assume like the same, like that's what's like occurred, like that's what happened to everybody else. I don't know what the like my character would understand there's a charm, but he wouldn't understand like what like condition there is to potentially break this charm, because like there are some different conditions based on the charms.
Right.
He at least knows that. So
Sorry. I've
No,
been
you're good,
gifted
you're
a
good.
tiny bladder.
Bonus action, I am going to that's not a bonus action. Holy crap. Wait, no, is it? Where the fuck did it go? It isn't. I'm going to action surge and bonus action planar warrior, the same one that I've been fighting this entire time.
The one.
So I get the ability to make my attack actions again. So I am going to.
I am curious the ruling on this because she held her action to talk to you.
Yes. So what was the trigger that you set for your held action?
Yeah.
To see whether or not you were gonna go down there.
Then your trigger me not going down there would trigger your thing, so you would make your attack, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, whatever
Yes,
whatever
that is what
action
I'm-
you
Yep.
held, that would then go.
All right, so she sees you hesitate to go down
And then
there.
cast message, which clearly is me not going down there. So
Yeah.
I would say take the attack. At
Which
disadvantage. But a normal roll
eight.
because I'm flanked.
Oh,
Misses.
wait.
Normal
so is it a
roll.
normal?
First
So it's
one
a
roll.
15.
So yeah, so I'm still dodging, weaving, and bobbing and zigzagging. Feeling very much. Spending a lot of time. I spent some time during Waterdeep, honing and recontemplating a lot of things, and in doing so, changed out some of my arsenal and spent some time preparing to be more up in the face of my opponents, and it seems to be working out. And so now I'll take the attack.
It's still
I
not
do
your
not
turn.
have advantage, huh?
It is his
It's
turn.
still not your turn.
There's 2 more harpies.
I'm confused
Yeah,
because
there's two more before your turn.
Okay, they also held their attacks. Got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so then go on with those. They're
Yeah, like we're willing to give you the opportunity to go down there. So seeing that you're not complying, the one who has their arm around Astrid turns her around and draws her head in closer and puts these like vile chap lips onto hers. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, fucking damn it. Okay.
So we're charmed, but are we literally just like not attacking them? Or are we not able to save our crewmate?
Oh,
Like,
you did save. Nice.
I feel like if that was a harmful effect, she should be able to save or that charm ends. Even if it was intention, like an intent of a harmful effect against
Yeah.
Astrid.
No, the charm's over now. What's gonna happen
Okay.
next? So
Cool.
you're gonna take 16 psychic damage.
Me? Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Also, that
So 8.
so whatever your HP is at now
Uh-huh.
is your HP cannot rise above it. You can't take healing above this HP until you
After
have a
the
long
damage?
rest.
Okay.
So your new hit point max is
Your new hit,
max
wherever you're at right now is your new
minus
HP max.
minus 8.
Oh.
It was 16 total.
No,
Halved.
no. I already did the halving. It's 16 damage.
Oh.
She has
Wait, no, it's halved again. She has resistance to psychic as well.
right.
Oh, dang.
It's-
Jeez.
Got
Okay.
it.
Yeah, so it's 8 still.
Boo.
Listen,
All right.
No.
I got nothing.
Boo.
So then, are there any others that have held their action, or do I take my attacks now?
I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Well, from this
Yeah.
one here. As you start to hear this same hissing sound.
I thought we said that I'm immune to the effects for 24 hours.
Well, we kind of said
you want me
like
to roll,
from
I'll
that
roll.
one. I would like you
it's
to.
effects are effects. So like if he saved on one, he saved on all. Like he doesn't. He can't be affected by any of them.
That's boring.
Like that's again. Going back to the
I got a
dragon one.
24. Does a 24 hit?
24 hits.
Well,
And
then
you-
take 7 slashing.
I'll take 7 slashing. You now no longer have to roll at disadvantage while attacking me for this round.
No,
Yes.
but they were saved actions.
It's
then
over.
it resets on any.
It's
on your
all
turn.
over.
Okay.
I know.
So if I get to take the rest
your
of my
turn now.
turn now,
Yep.
then my cloak would reactivate at the end of my turn.
Right.
I'm just trying to, keep it kosher, Alex, even if it resets
No,
instantaneously.
but I'm just saying like that's how
Um,
that's how it would be.
So I'm using Planar Warrior on the first attack against the one that I've attacked multiple times already. That is that one, yes. I do not have advantage. I'm a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
21
With-
damage.
21 damage.
Worse.
How do you want to do it?
This one that's been harrying me the entire time and trying to give whispers in the ear. My eye flares with that same ethereal green energy, and you see the same energy coalesce around my blade, and create this, like, encasing it in this extraplanar energy. And I'll come down and just take the slash right from, like, shoulder down to hip, just carving her right through the torso. And then turn and, like, in the same motion turn and then face the other enemy. I don't know what it is. The other enemy that is on that was on my flank. So all I'm
Okay.
doing is just turning around on my heels. And then I'll take my second attack at
This is the
this
one
one.
that was weakened.
Gotcha.
So this one I'm attacking now with my second attack.
So you're attacking this one with your second attack.
No,
This
this
is
one.
this is the weakened one. Oh, this is a fresh new one.
Okay, that's
never,
fine.
Never. Okay.
I didn't move away from it. I was saying I turned around and now I'm facing it and attacking the one that was right behind me. I don't know what Alex was talking about.
Okay. My bad for listening to Alex.
Um,
My worst mistake ever.
This is not planar warrior. This is just a straight roll. Again, if I don't know anything about these creatures, I'm still using my non-silvered weapon. A 19 to hit.
Hits.
11 slashing, half.
Ooh.
So,
6.
yep. And then I'm gonna be a dick, and I'm gonna use my
Surprise.
Unleash Incarnation, one of my special actions, to have my Echo make an attack. The attack action. So my Echo will make an attack with the same styled weapon. I believe it does not count as magical, unless the weapon itself was magical that I'm attacking with. I don't know the exact ruling, but I'm just gonna assume so.
Yeah, it's potential. It's like your other like existence. So like it would be whatever weapon you're using, it's the same abilities.
A 12. So my
does
Echo
nothing.
misses. And that is now the end of my turn.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, why did she roll a Constitution save?
She just wanted to get something out of the way. This fiendish figure lands next to you. And she grabs your face, dear Liam. I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'll use another
You have-
luck.
Failed. So she grabs your head and she draws it into hers, and this little slithery
these are.
snake
This is awesome.
snake tongue comes out of her mouth and into yours, and you feel this start to like pull on your body. Feel like you're in the desert heat. You're becoming quickly dehydrated. You're gonna take 32 psychic damage. And this is your new HP.
So this is just a alternative question. If they are not at their normal max hit points and take this damage, that makes sense. But if they are already lowered by like 5 hit points and then take extra damage, is it still set to whatever that is right there? Okay.
Mm-hmm. So
I was just wondering because like
I'm
I didn't know if it
going
was
to uncanny dodge to have
32.
it. Any attack I can see. Was I guess what? No, it wasn't an attack.
It's
I guess
not an
it was
attack
an
roll.
ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So how much did I lose?
32.
Okay, 39 is my max.
And then you are now no longer charmed.
Yeah. You're
Yes.
right.
Thank God. Oh,
Astrid,
I need
it
to
is
do another con save to see if I keep fucking Shadow Blade up. Hey, I do.
Okay.
All right.
I might
Astrid.
be able to use my weapon again.
Yes.
Your turn.
Okay. I'm pissed. So things are about to get real fun. So I am going to. Oh. Am I gonna do that? Yes. Fine. The one that charmed me, I'm gonna, for my bonus action, cast Vow of Enmity, which just gives me advantage on attack rolls. I don't remember where it is.
Features.
That's sorcerer features.
And then
That's racial trait.
above it.
Above sorcerer. There it is. Got it. Sorry. There it is. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do that. And then I'm gonna start hitting her.
Which one?
The one that charmed me. The one behind me.
The one that's shielded?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, you would wait. Is this something
You
that you
already-
cast?
She already rolled. She already rolled to keep the shield up, and she told me.
She
Yeah.
can
But
drop
once
it,
her
though.
charmed, yeah, like it's a
Oh, can I drop it? I just
Yeah,
can
you
choose
can
to
drop
drop it.
concentration spells.
yes. You can choose to drop concentration spells.
Then how come you rolled for it?
Well, because I didn't
DW.
understand.
No.
Oh no, I
I
rolled.
thought DW rolled to keep a
For
concentration.
my,
spell.
yeah, I have Shadow Blade.
Oh,
up.
'cause you wanna keep
I
it up.
fucking
You
want
wanna
to hit
keep-
someone with it.
Okay,
I wanna
gotcha.
use it
Anyways,
more than once.
so that does not hit anyways.
Oh, I rolled the wrong thing.
That was her damage. That wasn't
No,
the
you
attack.
rolled the
Damage
right
dice.
She rolled two
Boom,
d10s.
boom.
And one
There.
of them was a 10.
Don't worry, the 14 might come
Okay.
back up.
You want to
Damn!
Yeah, listen, it's a dirty 20. It's not a real 20. So there you go.
me to click the
No, I can do it right here. Right?
yes.
You don't roll with advantage. That's good. What the
Why-
fuck am I doing? I'm sorry. I haven't done combat in so long.
I quit. It was fun tonight. Thank you everybody for coming out.
You literally almost murdered all of us.
Yeah, you like half health Alex and Astrid almost.
Okay, so that's 8.
I think
Eight
I might.
Eight
I
damage.
think I might be next. I might be next.
All right.
It is 8 damage from a magical weapon if that matters.
Yeah, Dragon Slayers.
So it's a magical weapon.
Yes.
Yeah. So I take
Yes.
all of it, basically.
Okay. Sorry, just trying to keep everything straight.
What's this
Hello.
right now?
Valen.
What are you asking?
You going to me again?
Oh, sorry. No, I said Valen.
I attack.
Oh, I
I
heard
attack
Liam.
again.
Oh, you
She has her
take
second
again?
attack.
Never mind. This is why home games are nice because you can see somebody like reaching and be like,
Damn!
yeah, that hits.
Go!
Will a 26 hit?
Yes.
Yo, you can hit, man. I'm telling you, you can hit.
Yeah, when I can actually do shit.
All right.
So 10
Oh,
slashing.
Is
So
it?
that's
Oh,
half.
but it's still with a magical weapon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Dragon
so
Slayer.
all magical slashing.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've used everything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
You
move
feel
away.
you feel the swooping of air and then pounce right behind you, Valen, and this slender arm kind of reaches around your shoulder and pulls your head in. You see that forked tongue start slithering back out of her mouth.
Oh my
I need
god,
you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
he was coming.
Come on, roll
Oh.
high. Just with negative.
I got
modifiers.
+0 constitution.
What a bummer. She draws you in. You're not taking any of your fucking whatevers, are you?
He doesn't have any.
Oh,
He's already burned them all.
Okay. And you just feel that forked tongue slither through your lips. And again, it just feels like this is a new sensation for you, but it feels like your heart starts to kind of pull up through its throat. You're going to take 32 psychic damage.
yeah. Got it. And my new XP will be 19.
Woo! You are no longer charmed.
Okay.
I can no longer tell you
what?
what to do.
19.
Oh, fuck.
This is the low one, Valen. The one next to me.
Wait, I'm the. So me and Leon are the only ones are in this thing, right? Are in this area.
No,
in
there's
this
three of you.
area.
with you.
Astrid, you can
Oh,
zoom
Astrid.
in, but Astrid's
Oh,
not
yeah.
with you.
Man,
Yeah.
the fucking background's so too dark. Okay, it's fine. Then in that, but I cannot break away because I'm still engaging the enemies,
Yeah,
right?
but you can use a sword.
Yeah, you can attack.
You have
can
your
fight, but you
swords.
Yeah, I know,
no,
I know,
but
I
you
know.
can't run off to try to gain distance.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's
Yeah,
what I
you
want.
would
Okie dokie.
be attacked by like 3 people.
Sheesh.
All right, I will use my weapon. Dude, man, I'm rolling bad. That's the first one missed, and I am going to do. $17 hit.
17 does hit.
Which
All
one
right.
attacking?
I'm taking this one, the one right next to Liam.
Okay, one on the low side.
So 16 piercing.
6.
Oh, 6.
Piercing.
6 piercing. Sorry,
Okay.
6 piercing. And for my bonus action, can you? Sorry. Let me see. I will cast another Bardic Inspiration, knowing that I'm low on health, and I probably gonna need it to survive. Got it. All right.
All right, go to town, DW.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this one right here. Bonus action, summon another Shadow Blade. And then I attack it. Come on. 25.
Ooh, that hits. Jesus
28
Christ.
damage psychic.
28?
12 plus 16.
Yeah, just that. It's not quite enough for me to survive. What do you want to do?
I'm lopping off her, like, I'm shoving it through her mouth so she can, and then just slicing out.
Oh, so then this head just kind of like
Yeah.
curls back with these jagged fangs open to the sky as she body drops to the ground.
Okay. And then, is anyone in? I'm not engaged with anyone anymore, right?
No.
Okay. Just give me a second. I just want to see it. All right, I'm gonna run right behind here. That's 30 feet. All right, that's my turn.
Whoa. Were you not close enough for disengagement from this one?
I asked, am I near anybody?
Well, I mean, no,
that I
if
killed?
you're engaged in anybody, but if you're within
Valen's between
certain...
the two of us. So logically, if she's on
Okay,
the other side
okay,
of Valen, then,
that's
like,
not what I thought you were trying to ask, but okay, fine.
Yeah, if I was here
'Cause
and
yes,
she's there,
They probably
she
could
should
not.
be-
They probably could not reach you because Valen's in the way. All right, cool,
Yeah, because like I killed one, I walked over, I was able to walk backwards.
gotcha. Since is this considered flanking for
No.
Astrid? No.
So right now the way it's a little awkward on the thing, but they're next. The two enemies are next to each other, and Astrid and Valen are next to each other. They would have to be
Right.
opposite sides.
What if I move to here? Would that count?
I would say yes if the other one can technically reach her.
Yeah, that's the question: is what is the reach on it? If its attack range is 5,
Well,
maybe not,
again-
because it would have to go through Valen. It'll be the same argument that I had. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
yeah,
like
it's
10,
10
it's like
foot
10
reach.
feet.
Okay, I just can't see the grid. I was expecting them to be if they're in the same grid, but it just depends because like of the grid sizing and.
Right.
Okay. Anyways, so I move here, and then I'm going to.
I don't expect these to be large monsters either. So like, even though their circles are big, I don't like they probably if they're humanoid. They're probably
Asher,
medium.
the 16 does not hit, right?
Correct.
I think the picture was fine. I didn't mean to mess it up, Eva. I was just trying to rationalize the biggest figurines.
Fuck my life. So this other one tries to attack you, Val, unsuccessfully, as you continue to like kind of disorient it with you and your echo. It's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Nope. Go ahead.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, charging up the stairs, here comes the crew of the Tom Petty. Go ahead and make your attack, though.
Yeah, at this point, I would continue my my assault, and I will bonus action planar warrior for the first attack on the first hit on the one in front of me. Still using the non-magical weapon. Normal roll. 24 to hit. And 17 force damage, so it should be all of that.
To be fair, your normal rolls have been better than your average and
Dude, this
best
guy-
on your super rolls.
It's just
He gained back power when he became like when they did their own one shot.
It was.
So how much was that?
Portal.
17?
17 on the first one, and then I will attack it again. 14 to try and hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, so I miss on the second attack.
Sorry. Okay, that's a big hug for my son. All right, whose turn is this?
It's me.
Everybody Russian accent now, yes?
Yes.
Yes, combat.
Okay.
Duh.
Okay.
Nailed it.
I would.
Oh my god.
I would like
Nailed it.
to hit this lady.
Mm-hmm. The one that.
Would like to hit lady in
I would
face.
Jeez, +8. Yeah, that hits.
And because I'm real pissed, I would like to pump a 3rd level smite into that hit. Which, what is
4d8.
that? 4d8?
This is what happens when kisses are non-consensual.
Yep.
Yup.
Especially with Astrid.
Have you met Henry
Alright,
Crabgrass
so-
yet?
So it's 10 plus 4d8.
4d8. Is this okay? Stipulation, and this is only because Viva, I think, spilled something earlier. Are these? Does it matter? Does yours deal anything?
It
with
depends on what
or
they
it
are.
doesn't-
Not all fiends are hurt by things. It depends on if they're
No, It's just nothing that's not a mat. Okay, so no, this all connects. Jesus, Criminy.
Divine
that's
Smite.
8,
When you hit a melee
15.
weapon attack, you can spend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage.
It deals. So this, if it is classified as a fiend, it takes extra. It deals an extra 1d8 because of the divine smite of
my
her
God.
paladin. So
you might
roll
want to
one
do
more
one more
d8.
D8.
Okay, I can do that. So it's. Let's see. No, I'm gonna do the math. 17.
It's 39.
Yeah.
39 total damage.
You,
All magic.
this rage you turn on her, just lights her up, and you see her just like, kind of the center of her just obliterate. Her breastplate just kind of split open. This black goo starts seeping through the front of her, and then she just flickers that tongue towards you again, and she kind of like gains ground. That was negative
That was my
38.
first attack.
38. By the way?
39.
39.
39.
39
Oh, I did have it.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
32 plus 7.
Okay.
And that was my first attack. I would like to hit her again because she's not dead.
Wow.
Yeah.
Shit, sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. Thanks, Viva. Didn't have my cursor selected.
Again,
she
what
just
was
kinda-
my first?
As you get ready to attack her again, she kind of says,
The two absolute polar opposites on one roll.
I see.
One
Here,
and
I'm-
a
I'll-
nat
she doesn't
20.
have it.
I need
Oh,
you
she
to
doesn't have
screenshot
advantage.
I'm
that
getting
for
it.
me.
I'm getting it.
I do have advantage because that's the one.
It's Val of Femininity.
wow. This is probably not going to end well for
No.
her.
And
Okay.
if
You
you
pumping
care
another
to,
smite into it
you
for
can
fun?
pump in another smite because you just want, just cause. It's probably dead without it, but just for shits and giggles.
Bury
Overkill.
it.
No, I'm gonna pump another 3rd level smite as well.
Oh my
so
god.
Viva, this is just
Think.
her living out the fantasy of just
Yeah.
doing a fuck ton of
Don't worry,
smite
she
damage
says-
on a crit.
She says
Um,
to her.
So 10d8.
No, it's you just double the damage.
we're doubling. I thought we were doubling dice. Oh no, you're. You're right,
No,
we're
it's an
doubling damage.
extra. It's an extra spell. Yeah. So it doesn't.
No, the smite
So-
counts as in the crit.
Oh, smite
12 is
counts?
it?
Yes,
That's
you
it?
double all the dice.
No. So.
No, we
I-
rolled double dice on this one, David.
We rolled double dice?
Yes. The way ours works is double dice because whenever I crit with the rogue, I have a fuck ton of dice on here.
So it's 5d8.
10d8.
10d8.
What's 5d8?
And
Do
then
another
roll
five.
another.
Another
If we're
5d8.
doing double dice,
Oh,
Not-
okay.
not double the number.
All right, so you
Just have fun with it.
Okay. Okay.
Another extreme.
That's-
Two ones and two eights.
44
so
44.
what?
and
44 plus
Nine.
12.
54.
So 56.
54.
yeah.
Just say it.
Let me. Yeah, let's hear it.
Give it the coolest description.
I'm trying.
Don't be a
okay.
don't give a shitty description. Give a good
She's
one.
real pissed. So I think what's gonna happen, like that first hit, and she pumped that first smite in, and and her glaive like flashed, and then the second time she goes up, and just for flavor, no actual spell, almost like a full light spell flashes not only from the glaive, like almost like a not celestial, like a just like a very bright flash
Uh-huh.
that's also reflected in her eyes, and she just straight plows her glaive right into the mouth of this gross lady and twists, kind of like to get in kind of in the back and then like snap the neck, like sever the spinal cord.
So this bronze female figure just with this open, gaping chest wound, now head turned like 120 degrees to the side, falls to the ground, twitching. So the twitch is no longer.
And I'll just turn and look at the one that's next to Valen and just look at her
Okay.
with like a little bit of a grin.
Boys.
The one you look
That's
at,
it. Yeah.
seeing that, kind of like pulls these wings around it and all of a sudden, it's just like this
You deleted Terry.
awful,
Valen.
like, yeah, like this
Just
awful.
deleted Valen off of the
Oh, was
map.
it Valen?
You deleted Valen. He got rid of Valen.
I got Valen.
Poof, your Bart's gone.
Yeah.
Did she grab Valen too?
No, not on purpose.
Oh, okay.
That was him just clicking on tokens and deleting it.
Okay. There were like there's like two ways this could go. So was that like a Missy step, a dimension door? Would I know that?
You've seen both.
Yeah.
You definitely at this point are you haven't asked in a long time. But with that one,
Oh, fascinating. Okay, good to
that
know.
was Astrid's. All right, so Valen, you get a move.
Where did it go?
All right.
Yeah.
So-
would I know? Hold on.
Okay, let me
Since-
So
try
this
to.
one, so this one's
No,
the
I
only
can
one
look it
alive
up,
on
don't
the
worry
field,
about
right?
it.
What did the other one
This-
do again?
All we know is it
It
disappeared.
disappeared.
Okay.
I think is what we've established.
Yeah. Astrid has some extra insight onto it that has not been disclosed to the rest of the party, and that's currently how it should be.
That's-
All right, Valen, your turn.
All right. So this is the only one alive on the field, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna move down to the bow of the ship, and then I will
Where did you go? Over here. Okay.
over here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will
Oh.
cast web at this location, so it just barely catch this target.
So that is
20 by 20.
it's a
square.
20-foot cube.
Yeah, 20-foot
A
cube,
DC 15 dex
15
save.
dex save right here. So this one is web right now. And so-
if it doesn't save.
Yeah, and then after I cast the web, I will call out to everybody saying that leave that one alone. We need to question it and try to get some information and answer.
Are you trying to attack everybody?
Well, I guess my position is close to everybody enough to let everybody hear.
Does
me.
a 15 save?
Yes.
15 does save, yes.
Okay.
Wait a
Yes.
minute. Hold on. No. Let me check something. Hold on. Sorry. Very important. Because one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you can't,
it doesn't
you can't add it
include.
on their save.
No.
against
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, yep. You break free, Viva.
Okay.
That
Is that the
area
end of
is
your turn?
covered in webs, by the way, though.
Yeah, everybody has shitty movement from here on out, right?
No, you have to say if you were to walk into that space.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody in that area has kind of like shitty movement.
No,
Yeah,
I cast in the center of it, so
area.
only this creature can catch.
Right.
but if-
So if anybody walks in that area, they have shitty movement, right?
No.
Yes,
they
if
have
they
to make a
walk in
save.
into yes, if they walk into yes, and if they need to brave freak, they need to throw against the dexterity.
Okay.
Why are we keeping
that
this
the
thing
end of your turn,
alive? This thing-
Valen?
They all try to kill us.
Valen, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that would be.
All right, DW, your turn.
How weak does it look?
I don't know.
Can I make a perception check to see if it looks like it's
Yeah.
raggedy?
It does not look very raggedy.
Well, I don't want it to be kept alive at full health, so I'm gonna hit it with Shadow Blade anyways.
Okay.
Damn,
That
21,
hits.
nice.
I just assuming you're always at advantage, right?
If
Fuck me.
it's dim light with Shadow
I'm
Blade,
just saying.
30 damage. That's why I used Shadow Blade and I asked about the situation.
Early 40? 30?
No, it's still 30.
30? Okay.
That's my turn.
That's your turn?
Yeah, psychic damage, 30 psychic damage.
She kind of looks around at you, all. And that tongue comes out. Then folds her wings around her.
Fuck. Can I please
Nope.
just do something?
Nope.
No!
You don't have anything in your kit that allows you to do any kind of action at this point.
I know.
None of us do.
Well, I tried.
No, you did a great job, Terry. Like, out of everyone here, like, you were the one who would be able to restrain her, and that was a great idea.
The adrenaline starts to drop. There's still the thunder off in the distance, but you're a little bit away, and your crew comes out. What in the world are those things that were everywhere? What were those creatures? The champ asks.
I hate everything.
You truly
We don't know.
Astrid, do you know what those were?
Unfortunately.
Can we check the ship?
Wow. What are they?
Those were succubi.
Got it.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Wow.
I've had a couple run-ins with them before.
And survive? Oh, good job.
No,
She's here.
the force here are run
No,
by
I'm
all
dead.
types of things, and I worried that we might run across something dangerous when flying this low. But I had to pick our poison either up top, up high, where lightning strikes are considerably more dangerous, or Striga. I was hoping for Striga.
Look, we all would love to fight more Striga. Those mosquito bat bitches.
Is anybody mortally wounded that we gotta consider ourselves with?
Thankfully, LeChamp, I believe we are
3 of us got
okay.
almost a kiss of death, I think, right?
No, they sexually aggressive, from what I understand.
Very.
Alright, I don't know where they disappeared to. Can
was-
we check the ship? Did they teleport?
Yeah, I think
They,
that is.
they ain't. I promise you this. They ain't here on this ship. They
No, Out.
if they duck out, they
Well, I
duck
mean-
out.
I mean,
Is there a way for
trying to
me
think.
to? I don't have any way to track them.
no. Unless, yeah, no.
So,
No, the way that
I'm gonna
they
let you guys-
left-
You guys can all do some investigation checks, and you guys can go out throughout the ship. Make
Alright,
yourselves
I mean,
placate.
if,
So,
I'll go check the
Astrid-
ship, and if you guys want to check the bodies of the
I'm
ones
just
that
saying,
are dead.
just start doing some investigation rolls. You all
so,
can do them.
Astrid, I want to ask, with your encounters with them before, do you remember which, who were they entangled with? Like, which power, which group were they?
They're fiends. They do what they want. Sometimes they're under the employ of somebody else, but a
So
lot of them
basically
just wander
they're-
around and cause havoc.
Oh, it's
They're
very
yeah.
very unlikely that we would know from. Okay, got it.
And even
Because I wanna find
even
out
if we-
exactly who employed them.
in all honesty, they probably saw the ship as an opportunity.
Okay.
But sometimes they can get employed by others. However, I will say that if we had managed to capture one, I don't think a single truth would have come from its lips.
Understood. Okay. Okay.
So as you guys investigate the ship, there's nothing out of place. This seems like a full frontal attack on something that maybe just moved into their territory. That it wasn't about finding goods or anything personal. More like you, like maybe a little bit of you wandered into the wrong turf during this thunderstorm.
Like sirens when you're sailing.
Yeah. I hope everybody
Right.
had fun on that completely random encounter that I had to roll for.
You're never allowed to roll for them ever
Yeah,
again.
never
Why
again.
not? That was
Never
fun!
again. That's the only
I
time
had
you
a great
rolled
time.
well was almost killing us.
Yeah,
All right.
that's fine.
I think this is a good place to take our break,
Okay.
Okay.
and then we'll come right back.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
we're live.
All right, back from the break. Murders and Acquisitions just ran into a very fiendish group of succubi who didn't take a liking to Tom Petty floating through their territory. As you guys start to pace a little bit, like an hour or so outside of this encounter, I do need Val to do another d20.
No!
Oh.
Because what fun would it be if we didn't have one more encounter?
True.
But unfortunately, the remaining 2 nights.
Oh wait, so did we have a
our
long rest between
incident-
those?
I just wanted to. Here was my thinking. If he rolled bad, I could take advantage of the succubuses
Okay.
keeping your HP low, but there is no. You guys managed to sail free for the next remaining nights. Liam, I had been in the course of all this chaos sending you information about what the book had said.
Yep.
So I hope you took track of that. You
Yep.
can use it as you want.
So,
okay.
Yep.
question. Since you said the next couple of nights, that means we already took the long rest, right?
You guys are back up, complete health.
Thank you
All
very
stats,
much.
stats and everything.
Yeah,
All your bardic
everything-
inspirations.
everything's back.
I don't have to hold on to my 19 points.
No.
That's scary, man. That is really
know.
scary.
Oh!
That was Terry level 6.
Man,
I'm
That was
level.
Terry. That was Terry just one
that
level
was
ago.
Terry 2 levels ago.
I know.
Hey Terry, did you do you now like now that we're back, do you recognize the difference between that ranger character I gave you and your character and the difference in their HPs and how much that changed?
I do. My ranger at level 4 has more HP than this
That ranger at level 4 had more HP than you did at level 9.
guy.
So don't come at me and be like, "Oh yeah, this ranger doesn't have a whole lot of HP. What's going on?" Oh man.
I'm gonna say while we're traveling, the next night after I finish the book, I'll go meet my brother. While we have some free time.
Okay, good. For those of you taking notice, you kind of look out on. Nope, never mind.
Should I be rolling to take notice?
No, you shouldn't.
Okay, never mind.
All right.
There was. The High Moors was. Actually, the Evermoors
It was
were once the
Evermore's
High
where we
Moors.
were.
Evermore's is
Yeah.
where
This
The
is
Ulan
the one
Evermore's
this
was
is the
once
one I
the hi-
misheard
yeah.
the first time.
Yeah, the Evermoors was once the High Moors turned into the Evermoors again.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'll meet with my brother and hey Val.
Yeah, what's up?
On our first trip to Waters Deep, I was given this book. It's kind of there's information in there. It's mostly about Mythdraenor. I don't know, it's been a long time since we've ever been back. I finished reading it, and there's some information in here that I don't know if I don't remember, just never realized, but I think it's important for both of us to know this, due to our family heritage and stuff. So I just wanted to make sure that you.
You sent that second one outside of Whisper.
Okay, I don't know, it's all right.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. So if you want to, I mean, I'm done with it for now. So if you just want to go ahead and have it and read through it, you can.
Yeah. You know, I was never one for much for books like some of the others back home, and I had left before. I think I left before you. I don't remember, for just to go wander from time to time. So it has been quite
it
some
was
time.
yeah, it's been, who remembers anymore after so long.
But thank you.
Yeah, we
I'll
both
I'll
have been back.
I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look at some point.
So he hands over this book that he's been holding on to since the Sky Castle
I
that
got
he's
it from
found in the.
Warwick.
Oh,
I got it from Warwick the first time we were.
I thought you got. Which book did you get from the Sky Castle?
The book that we got from the Sky Castle was my book, which was
Your
the
book.
Beyond the Iron Gates, which I've provided to everybody.
Okay,
Or
okay.
I read and
Sorry.
gave the information
Yeah.
to everybody.
This is the book
So-
that Warwick gave me.
Right, to
when
give.
I
Yeah,
first
I get it
visited.
now. Lechamp makes note that within the next 16 hours, you guys are going to be landing in a valley of the Serpent Spear. That after this initial landing, there's going to be a trek towards one of the towns outside the main gates. Between Val and
Arendor.
Arendor, you guys have enough information on this that you can share with the group.
So I'll let the group know. This bridge, the Boareskyr Bridge, got its name based on a realm north and east of the Tradeway. The bridge provides access to the winding waters and is a major landmark for this area. It's constructed out of black granite, so it shouldn't be too hard to see, and it's very recognizable. And it has sculpted images of the deities Sirik and Baal. That
Bahal.
depicts Bahal. That depicts a battle that they had fought on this bridge back in the times of troubles. And then I'll say about the there's a way station settlement is a little north, and what you would see on the side of a road. Nothing major there. But we do know that there's a contingency of paladins from the theocracy of Elter Guard maintains a watch over this bridge in a newly built keep. So we have to keep an eye out for them.
Do I recognize any of these names?
You don't recognize many of these names.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't think you would.
What were the gods' names?
I
That
will
would have been
paste
Cyric,
them.
Cyric, and Bahal, Bhaal.
And
This is just
you want me to do a
information about
religion
the
check to
area.
See if I know them.
I mean, this is all kind of flavor text.
Oh, I'm more curious.
I can get you more information later, though.
Yeah, so I would say this is just information that we gathered and I was provided when we were setting out, and this is just stuff to keep an eye on while our primary objective is still Varum the White in this area. I wouldn't have any inclination that the paladins might be in any way related to our search. Is that correct?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure. I don't want to send us on a red herring chase just because it sounds like fun to go fight some paladins in a keep.
And you're familiar with the thing about paladins is they seem to kind of take up the mantle of everything and anything. Yeah. And they're
So is it
found.
just a group?
Yeah, and they're found everywhere defending something, believing
Okay.
that that thing is. I would
That thing is
say
their righteous cause.
you're. Well, I don't want.
Okay.
Yeah. Good
But
thing we don't
that's the
know
information that I
anything.
provide to everybody. But
Exactly.
this
You
is
guys-
this is just us information about the area we're entering, and this landmark was the landmark of where Verum, the information about Verum was last seen is.
Over the next several hours, you guys continue to lower your elevation. The high moors seems to stretch forever, but the Serpent Hills, although not huge, it's just, or there aren't the peaks like the Gray Spire peaks or even those of the Sword Coat or the Sword Mountains. Nothing at all like what you had seen way up north. The Serpent Hills are just these giant rolling lands that you get in a more primitive time. Garnered that name as if snakes had rolled beneath the surface of this world. You guys touch down behind behind some of these rolling hills in a valley in the Serpent Hills. Lechamp kind of gives you direction that the nearest the way station, the settlement, most likely they'll provide you the most information, is directly like southeast of you.
Let's go.
Alrighty, Lechamp, you have the sending stone to contact us still, correct?
Yes, I'll be here. You need me? We'll be in the air immediately. I promise you that.
So we're leaving one of our sending stones with her.
I would think it would make the most sense.
All right, so we don't.
I thought that's how it had been, but yeah.
Well, we had one for the
Oh, we
group.
had
We
one
had one
for
for Shyvanis.
Oh, I was probably getting that one mixed up with the one for Shyvanis, my bad.
We have one for the group. Do we want to leave the group one with her?
I think it makes sense for us to give one to our ship in case we need to inform them of what is going on.
All right, we'll give the group one over. I'll hold on to the other two. I mean, the two ends.
Okay.
You guys begin to exit Tom Petty and you make your way across this field. The grass is kind of like above knee level as you guys
Can I
begin to make your way.
instead of just to get kind of like a little bit more visual, can I ride on Skull as opposed to walking through?
Oh yeah. Yep. So if you want to do
So it
marching
gets
orders,
me a little bit above everything.
yeah, if you want to get on marching orders, so you hop on top of Skull.
Are we going in stealthy?
I wouldn't assume so. I think I think our plan is to.
Right
Yeah,
now
we're
you're
a couple of
miles
We're a couple of miles out from the town, and I think our plan is to go to the town and ask around to see if anyone has any other additional information about Verum or people of Verum's description or cultist descriptions in the area.
Are we just showing up as ourselves and not as cultists when we get there?
If you want to be like, this is where you do your marching orders can be anything between if you guys split into groups, if you guys decide to go in as different whatevers.
I mean, I think while we're approaching,
Skull.
I think we'll just be whatever's makes most sense. I'm not really.
We can stick together and talk on the way, but once once we get to the town, if we just want to send an infiltration group in, that's fine. If we just wanted to like disguise ourselves, throw some general looking cloaks over us, I don't think we need to show up as cultists until we can have confirmed that there's a large cultist presence here. But I don't think this is supposed to be a large cultist presence.
It just sounds like it's kind of like lots of people pass through because it's a gateway.
Yeah, this is kind of like a trading outpost. Nothing like really big, but there's, you know, this is a rest stop along the ways. That's just close to this bridge that is known for being one of the trade routes.
What if I go in? What if I go in first with the disguise, and then just not to talk to anybody, not to do anything, just look like a, you know, a what I can best guess a random person would be. Pick somebody that we, you know, I'll think of somebody from Waters Deep and just, you know, look like that person, just something different. And then I'll walk in, not engage with anybody, just to get a lay of the land, and then I'll leave and come back, and then kind of. So if we feel like, okay, there is a heavy presence of cultists, we know that already. If we know that there's not a heavy presence, like, you know, there's like a high dwarf population, or if there's a high tiefling presence, like, you know, something like that, then we can at least, you know, mock ourselves up appropriately based off of like the first, you know, few minutes that I just go look around. Does that work?
I have no objections to this.
I object.
Alright, so
It doesn't want to have to suffer through just listening to.
I'm just gonna
you
do like
sneaking
one
around.
perception
No, I'm just
roll
fucking.
and then walk
I was
out.
just fucking.
I know you were. No, you're good.
All right.
I'm cool with that. So I
you
think
guys
the
kinda-
plan would be to.
I'm gonna say you guys kind of like fan out as you guys approach the town over the next. You guys are not necessarily marching orders so much as just like
within earshot and visual range.
several visual range. You guys kind of like approach the town, or this.
I'll burn the disguise
way
self
station.
to go in first, and then get whatever. I don't roll perception just to get an idea of what the feel is for the city and then, or the town, and then I'll come back out before everyone splits up, and then
As you approach the perimeter of this encampment, you see like these pillars and these carved black granite that you had been warned would be there. It seems as though there are pathways leading from every direction that all center in on this encampment, and then at the far end of it approaches the gates, this bridge across this giant canyon that leads further into the Serpent Hills. There isn't a lot of pavement or well-worked roads. They're all just largely rutted, and the rains over the past few days have made it so that they're these giant ruts and carved, very muddy. People kind of that are traveling through here. You see all walks of life. You see goblin, you see tiefling, you see half elvish, dwarven. You see even just these enormous beings that maybe a little smaller than giants that are just like that with these chains over their shoulders, and they're pulling logs in as they kind of bring in goods and things that they've mined and maybe lumbered throughout the area around them, as this little encampment bustles with I don't know, sweat and labor, and it's muddy and dirty and gritty. There's only a couple established buildings, cabins, fortified tents and things that are around, but everybody kind of has their heads down as they're there for a purpose. Only in certain establishments do you see like lingering. You see I want to say like a keep, like a bar, that has some individuals outside who are on these benches sipping drinks and stuff as they take some time for themselves and rest up.
What would you say like the socioeconomic status is? Like, it's not affluent. It's just kind of like if we go
No,
in a
this
little bit
is
more. If we go in
think
looking
think
plain
Westworld.
clothes. Okay,
No, think Westworld, but not Western.
gotcha. Okay, so don't go in with like go if we
Look like
go
a
in with more
peasant.
plain clothes or like an overcloak.
Yes.
We'll
Look
probably
like a
be okay.
peasant. Look like a traveler. Don't look fancy. Don't look like somebody from Waterdeep. They're gonna
If
look
you-
too fancy.
Yeah, you're gonna stand out
Well,
if
there's
you
different people
come
from
in.
Waterdeep, but yeah.
Well, if you
Okay.
come in, if you come in clean and whatever, you might
Gotcha.
stand out.
All right, so let's just do. All right, so I'll go out and let everyone know. At least throw on an overcloak and a hood. Cover our gear. Don't use the nice like you don't lead with the nicest cloaks. Go
Yeah,
with
that's fine.
Yeah, it's hard to read it.
It's the one from Critical Role.
Anyways,
I got one because I was like, I want one for D&D.
I know I bought my own D&D sign. This is my DM
Mine's
sign.
downstairs, I think.
Anyways,
Yeah.
keep going. Don't get distracted.
But yeah, so
Shiny object.
yeah, so I'll kind of tell everyone what we should think, and then I'll tell them that there's the tavern where it's located. Maybe we should definitely send Balin there.
Do me an investigation real quick.
Who's throwing it? Me or Leon?
It would have been Liam because he was in there. Okay, so you noticed that the title was Bolo's 10-Side Inn.
It was what?
Bolo's 10-Side Inn. B-L-O. B-O-L-O. B-O-L-O.
Alright, you'll still need to type all that into the chat.
I love it. I love it. You're a genius and you retain a god amount of information, but
I can't do spelling.
I know
I
that's so funny to me.
It's really I can't I can't hear letters for a word verbally and then like translate it. It's just I fuck up with it.
Do accents fuck you up?
No, it has nothing to do with the accent. It has more to do.
No, I'm just wondering.
Less that. It's more just like I can't do like translating a word into like the spelling unless I know what the word is, and even then it's like a crapshoot if I get it right.
Yeah, it's like people will have like people that hear accents. I don't know. People complain about my wife's accent and stuff, and I'm like, I don't fucking hear accents at all anymore.
Me and David went to a summer camp growing up, so like we grew up around people with accents like from all around the country, or not country, the world growing up. So like I don't know, part of it for me feels like I don't feel like I hear an accent sort of, but I don't really like dwell on it.
Yeah.
I hear them,
Okay.
and I'm just trying to be better about understanding them.
But yeah.
Different. All right. Okay, so that's your information. What are you gonna do?
I shared what I said.
All right.
Do we want
So,
to just stay as a
we
group,
just-
or do we want to split up?
I'm okay with staying as a group at this point. I don't think it's going to be that hard for our group to look more traveled. Like we have cloaks, we have traveler's clothes. You can just throw on a messy cloak over top of your stuff. Just pack your stuff in your bags. Astrid, you may want to look a little less shiny.
Yeah, put some sunscreen on.
Shimmer down now.
I'll activate my shift weave and change into the like basically the other clothing that I had, the black that covers my arms and stuff.
Ooh. All right.
I think I don't need to change, given there's nothing threatening about
You know,
my
like shiny.
stuff.
Your whole body is shiny with gear.
Who? Him?
Yeah, he's
No.
got
Galen?
Dragon Guard armor.
He's never once said he showers. He cooks everything. You know he's chopping up meats, getting blood all over. Never once said he wore an apron. I think we got him. I think he's all right.
Yeah, I'll essentially just throw another cloak, one of my old cloak over my new cloak. Just
Over your octopus coat.
Yeah, just like cover up the displacer tentacles and stuff. I'll make sure it's
Suck your
deactivated
tentacles
so that
away.
it's not like I don't have like dual versions of myself walking around and shit. You know,
Yeah.
I'll put everything into the quiver and put a part of the cloak over the quiver so it doesn't look so shiny. But nothing
I'm gonna
too
put a glove
serious.
over my fake hand, and then just put a cloak over my stuff. This is just a waypoint, right? Like we're not expecting to find anything here. This is like a pass-through stop for us, right?
This is an information stop, more or less.
Okay, and then we're moving on from here to somewhere in the Serpent Hills, right?
You all were directed, just a reminder, you guys are all here, were directed to this particular town in order to gain information on what the movement of Verum the Way was.
Yep.
The last rumors that you had heard was that they passed through this area. Verum with his
A
consort.
small guard of his
Right.
people and whatnot.
I'm still in disguise self, whatever. I'm just looking like a well-worn human that I saw in Water's Deep. It's just some human of appropriate size and everything.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, we don't have to head in together, but we can do whatever.
Let's just start with the tavern together, and if we feel like we need to split up, we can split up from there.
Okay. Ooh, should I dismiss?
Right now, the only point of interest that I found was the tavern, really.
Skull will draw attention. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can just have
we
him
get
go
rid of the
outside the-
giant wolf.
You can have them right outside. Okay, so my question being is there a wood line, like, you know, X number of yards from the town? Like, I don't think it's a very large town. I would assume it's still
You
like
can
there's a
disperse
wood
them, though,
line.
and then
It's an
resummon them, right?
encampment, so like
Yeah.
I would say within 150 yards of everything, there's like wood encampment.
Yeah.
Uh,
Check to see if you have a range on that.
Yeah.
But can't you just
But
like
it does
make
it-
them disappear? And then
Like
make
we're
them
not in the,
reappear?
like we're not in the middle of like a flat ass field with nothing around for miles.
no.
There's
There's
nature
trees
and
everywhere.
shit
Yeah.
around. Yeah, it's not like it's not a developed place. It's just like
I would say
a road with some
you
fence
just see
near
these
it.
like muddy paths like all kind of meet outside of this one bridge.
Yeah. Don't you have like telekinesis with or telepathy with him? Yeah, so like
he stays with him. So I'll just get him to like pop into the woods and
just have him near, like within your range, and you can communicate with him. You don't have to dismiss
in
him.
case we need to like peace out quick.
Yeah. From afar, he looks like a wolf.
Mhm,
No one's
mhm,
gonna,
mhm.
no one's gonna be concerned about that.
Make sure he knows
No
needs
one's
to
gonna be
lay
concerned
low.
with a wolf.
Nope.
Nope. No, he's laying low.
He doesn't. He doesn't look like a hellhound from far away.
Yeah.
Also, he'd actually be really hard to see from far away since he is like literally just shadows coalesce into the form of a dog. But yeah, I'd say we head towards the tavern.
I feel like they're making it way more
All,
complicated than it
all
needs
of
to
this shit would be like terrifying to anybody that caught a glimpse of it, but whatever.
Sure.
Correct, which is why he's staying outside the town and
Yes.
not coming into the
Mhm.
town with me.
Yeah, on the outskirts of the town, people are starting to see like a shadow
A
dog
shadow
and
hound.
shit, and like no one's
No, that's
gonna
what
be
I'm
like,
saying. Like it's gonna be
"Oh,
out
fuck!"
in the.
and like
That's what I'm
rushing
saying. It
into
should stay to the shadows in the wood line where
Yeah,
it's
but he could
probably
he
not gonna be
you
seen.
could disperse him and then summon him instantly without costing.
It's not find familiar.
I have to cast.
You have to recast the spell.
Oh,
It's
I
not-
thought she
it doesn't
always she
stand in
said
and
that
out.
he's a free summon
But-
now.
No. So I can summon him as long as I have a spell slot, and he doesn't go away. Like there's no time period on it. So as long as I don't dismiss him or he's reduced to 0 hit points, he just is around.
Oh, I thought it was like Find Familiar, where like once you've summoned him, you can like as long as he doesn't like get killed, like
Yeah,
you
it's
can.
not like a cantrippy.
Yeah, I thought you
No.
could just
No,
like pop
yeah.
him in and out. Like that's why I was like, why
No.
are we making this difficult? Just dismiss him and then go.
No, he is
summon him when you need him.
here until he's here
Okay,
until
yeah,
he's not.
okay. Never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be confused.
No, you're good. It's kind of a weird, obscure.
That's a really cool thing.
Okay.
Well, it's like power.
So we
Yeah.
go to the tavern.
So we're gonna.
We approach like normal ass people.
Yep.
And
Going
you
to a tavern.
open through the like leatherish tent flaps. Walk in. It's massive in size for what you would think a tent would be, and there's these like really harshly built chairs and everything, and what resembles a bar, as you see all walks of life here, but they all have one thing in common, is that they kind of like beaten and sullen and worked to death. And they're trying to liven their lives up through drink. They hardly pay attention to you as you walk in. Not really even a head turn.
Does Astrid's new boots give like a spur sound when she walks in?
Maybe, but no one hears it because there's so much rumbling between like arguments and card games and other things that are happening.
Do we know of? We didn't have a contact that we were coming to see here, did we?
No.
No.
Okay.
You're not wearing your mask right now, right?
No.
Clicks a couple buttons. Yeah. No.
I don't know. To be honest.
I'll walk up to the bar.
I'll go find a table or a place to sit.
A halfling kind of female halfling approaches you at the bar. What can I do for you, sweetie?
An ale for myself. I don't know if
Yep,
anybody else will be drinking.
Sorry, what was that?
I'll
Darling, I
grab
need you to do this a little bit sooner, quicker than this.
gold pieces and kind
Uh-huh.
of tap them on the table and say,
I've seen gold. Sweetie, what do you want to drink?
I need information as well.
Everybody needs information. What can I do for you? I sell
Chasing a
drinks here.
thief. Well, but everybody
huh?
comes to the tavern, right?
Well, they should. The only place to get drinks. The
It's
only
beautiful
time-
as well.
That's a shithole. I don't know who you're trying to butter up here.
I've seen worse.
Oh, I bet you have. All right, so you want an ale and some information about a thief.
If you're willing.
Well, I could do the ale. Thief, look at any one of these assholes out here. All of them are
He's a
thieves.
bit more memorable, I would say.
Mm. Can you describe them?
Traveled with a group. They might have matched in like dress. Basically think like somebody important with a guard, but they probably tried to be more incognito.
Purple robes?
Yeah.
Now listen here, Missy. You're gonna try to convince me that that man was a thief? We're gonna have some issues.
Well, he stole something, so
Did he know?
Am I near her?
Nope. You had not issued that you wanted to go near her. I'm gonna
Oh,
let you
okay.
pay for this ale. But I promise you, we ain't talking about the same person.
Do I see them having this conversation and then she's struggling, or she's having?
I'm not struggling.
Okay.
right. Then at least humor me and tell me who you saw. Because if there's more than one person that's running around,
Sweetie,
I need
I
to make
have
sure I'm on
seen
the right.
everybody and everything. I don't have.
But
the
you
time to
remembered who I
do-
asked you about.
Now. Gonna get real awkward real quick.
Listen,
You
I'm
sure we're
just
gonna continue
trying to do the job that I was sent to do.
this? Well, everybody's on a job. Here, the purple
Makes
robes.
the world
They
go
came.
round.
The purple robes. They came in, not causing any trouble. What they did do was something fairly miraculous. I saw him. He was asking about escorts into the hills. When his hooded fellow starts asking him his business, the dwarf looked him straight in the eye, then pulled out his dagger and stabbed a tall fellow dead. He was one of the skeleton folks in Serpent Hills. Come down to spy on us. That dwarf you're asking about, he's a
Mhm.
hero. Make no mistake. He and his
Interesting.
on, no. He did. He's no thief. I can tell. There was integrity in that kill.
Well, thank you for your time and the ale. And I'll put down 3 gold.
It's 4 gold.
I'll just look at her and be like, I'm not that dumb. Did I roll?
She whistles
Did I
as you
roll?
don't.
There we go. Will 14 on intimidation work?
It will not. She whistles to
me.
her. She whistles, and all of a sudden, these people from like, you notice from different corners of the tent, kind of stand up. Said it was 4 gold.
I'll begrudgingly put another gold down.
That's what I thought. And this little hand kind of reaches up and pulls it back.
I like you. And you hate me.
Yeah. That's where we're at.
Thank you for your time. I'll grab the ale and leave. Have you? I mean, I'll just go to wherever everybody else is.
So the rest of your group is sitting at a table. They're surrounded by all sorts of the lot, and none of them are paying attention to maybe like the handful of people that stood up when that whistle happened.
Yeah.
But as you walk back, they kind of like take notice of what the barkeep, this halfling, had, like the direction she's giving them, and you notice she gives them like a nod. And so these people that kind of outline the walls, they take that as, you see that they kind of like shift back into whatever position they had been before you noticed them.
Got it. Yeah, I'll sit down.
Can I look around the room and see? I want to just look around the general public in the room and see if I can spot anyone that looks roguish in nature. I should be able to spot like someone that would look like they come from the same ilk, same.
Go ahead and roll a perception. At a 12, damn near everybody looks like you. Everybody kind of looking like underneath their hood, scanning. Although when you guys first walked in, everybody kind of like seemed like they had been doing their own thing, but you get the sense that You're in the wilderness. No one trusts anybody here, and everybody's on the lookout.
I'll go to someone in the most remote corner of the room. Hopefully not sitting. Hopefully sitting by themselves. And I'll approach that person as long as they
You
meet
do
my
find
description.
one person,
Okay.
very brutish, big frame, and he's got like a lot of leather gear that's caked in dirt and mud, and he's just like holding on to one growler of. So
I'm going
alcohol.
to start a conversation in Thieves' Cant, and it
Thieves'
will.
Cant is a writing, isn't it?
No, it's more slang and innuendos than actual language, but you can use it to like start a conversation to see if someone. It's like way of speaking within like normal talk to
Okay.
like hide with the conversation. So like I'm gonna use the verbal version of this to try to see if they know Thieves' Cant.
Hey, fuck off. Everybody knows that goddamn language here. Sit down. What the fuck do you want?
I'm wondering if you have any information on where I can find
No, be direct, man. I ain't got time for this shit.
Dragon Love. I had thought about this whole Thieves' Cant bit, and you're like throwing me under the bus.
I get it. They ain't room for fucking secrecy out here. What the fuck do you want? I want to get back to my drink.
Everything we do is secrets, right? Look, we're just looking for some
Tired
dragon
of
lovers,
fucking
and you know,
So what?
dragon lovers. Sounds
Some weird
appropriate.
shit, man. I don't think I can help you with that.
I heard that there were some purple cloaked worshippers passing
No.
through.
I don't know about anybody's sexual preferences, but yeah, the purple cloaks came through. Honestly, they're fucking goddamn town's hero right now. They fucking slaughtered some fucking spy that came down from the hills. And as far as everybody else around here is concerned, they're goddamn saints. If they want to fuck a dragon, I don't want to know.
One was
I don't wanna know,
one
I
a
just want-
magic dwarf?
Man, there was a short one. I don't know if he's magic.
Okay.
Stabbed him with a fucking dagger to the eye. There was nothing magical about that.
Yeah. Sure. What's the situation?
Maybe be less discreet when you're trying to ask these questions. Was there a little guy followed by some purple
what was
fucking?
the situation with the spies from the north?
There's a bunch of Yanti up in there, Serpent Hills. That's
Okay.
known. This one came down, got slaughtered. It's hard to fucking tell them apart. Fuck, you could be Yanti if you didn't talk like a weirdo.
Except I'm not a snake person.
I mean, we're not fools. People wear disguise. They didn't know he was a Yantil until he got stabbed into the fucking eye, which makes me think if I stab you in the fucking eye, maybe I'll find out you got a tail.
I mean, you could try. My bite might be
I
a little
mean-
different than a fucking Yanti.
Tell you what, you came to me. You want to have
if
this
I was
fight
a
there?
Yanti, I wouldn't be doing that, but I am.
I'm gonna make
interested
you
in
lick
one of
them
those.
wounds, boy.
I'm not afraid of you wounding me.
Not afraid of. No, you came to me. You're asking me questions. Trying to do the thieves can't bullshit. Here it is. Them fuckers came down from the hills looking for some escorts up the mountain. I would not go around talking ill of the fucking savior of the Serpent Hills, this fucking goddamn dwarf who happened to stab some goddamn Yanti.
Didn't say anything ill about them.
I'm saying, don't. If you talk about it in a way when they just dubbed this guy the king of the fucking tent.
Is he still here?
You may
did he
find
go-
yourself
did he
in
move
trouble.
on?
Nah, he's gone. No, he's been gone.
Where'd he go?
They went up. They went up the way.
Towards the Yanti or towards somewhere else?
No, towards the Yonti. They're going back up into the Serpent Hills. They're climbing up higher.
Are they going to the Yanti's encampment, or are they going somewhere else in the Serpent Hills?
They're headed up higher into the hills.
What else is in the Serpent
honestly,
Hills?
I mean, fucking, you cross the bridge, you start heading up. There's rumors. There's rumors that there's a tomb up there that the Yonti protect, and that's why they came down here to look for anybody. The fucking purple robes. They're looking for something. They took off straight away to the hills. You ain't that far behind. I'd say you fucking all better head off on your own quicker than stick around asking more questions, because the way you approach it, you're all gonna get slaughtered. It ain't looking good.
If, for example, we wanted to find this tomb, is it easy to find? Is it on the path, or is it?
Fucking A, man. I ain't gonna draw you a fucking map.
Just give me
Just
general.
get the fuck away from my table. Start headed across the bridge. Figure it out on your goddamn selves.
Is anyone
I got
looking at
shit
us right
to
now?
do. Do an investigation. You notice that there's not a lot of people looking at you right now. Everybody's kind of doing their own thing. Like you, I don't think you notice anybody looking at you.
Okay. In that case, I'll reach my hand down and say, thanks for the help. I'll leave you be.
Pretty fucking polite for someone who goes around using a thief's can.
I cast Charm Person on him. Reroll
16.
It. I'm burning a luck.
Why can't I roll it? Okay, whatever. What is it? R/roll D20?
Yeah, D20. Alright. For the next hour, he's charmed. I mean, you've just been so helpful to us.
Yeah, I just want to be helpful.
I mean, the most helpful thing would be just if we could get some better directions and things to look out for while we.
Okay, let me show you.
Oh, thank you.
Well, yeah, follow me.
And I.
This is all your crew. What do we gotta do? Sooner the better.
Sure. I'll look over to the table.
As he stands up, you notice he's way bigger than you thought, with these huge bulking shoulders, and then that's when you start to notice like these tattoos that kind of like stretch all around him, and then on the back of his neck they kind of like spear up into the underneath this thing that he had been wearing, like a cloak over his head.
Is it a Goliath?
Yeah, does he look like a Dragoon? Or Mulan?
He looks bigger than Dragoon.
Holy shit. I'm a bigger
Wow.
I'm just gonna like subtly just like shake my head. Like, don't bring him over here. No.
I'm gonna motion for you guys to come on out while we walk out. Not gonna bring
As
him
he
over
leads
to
you out, he drinks his jug of ale. Then he just grabs one off a table of like smaller, like halflings that have been gathered around drinking. And he just grabs one of their ales and then drinks it. And he leads you into like this courtyard in front of the gate.
About a minute or two later, I'll,
I don't know.
whisper
Yeah.
to the rest of the group. You guys ready to go follow and see what the hell's going on with the TW?
I think we should probably not all leave it. Well, we came in together.
You all came in.
We're
together.
sitting at the same.
There's
We're
not-
sitting at the same table.
Right. I'm trying to think. Yeah, let's.
It's a
Okay.
very
Well,
animated conversation. You guys wait the 2 minutes, and you walk out into the courtyard, and you just see this Goliath and your brother just standing there waiting for you.
walk out and just be like, "So, made a friend, did you?"
Yeah, we have a friend. He's a little bit of a guide.
Let's go. He just starts walking straight across this bridge, and you had this bridge described to you earlier, but it's just these monoliths, these fucking giant black granite carved, and there's these guards that are standing there. But as soon as they see this Goliath, they immediately like, they're with me. Seems they lost their companions when they marched through here. Right. Just kind of immediately they pull their spears apart, and they march across, and they let you have this wide berth through this bridge that stretches over this canyon. And this bridge is like a 4-lane highway wide as you cross it. We're gonna travel up this way, but tell you, once we get into the thick of it, I mean, we're not. This ain't civilization.
Don't worry. Once you get us
Nothing.
close enough and you can get us on our way, we'll send you back. You've been just so
Okay.
helpful. I just want to make sure that we're on the right path and we have all the information we need. What is your name, by the
Path
way?
is the way of the game. My name? My real name?
Yeah, your real name. Because we're friends.
And he leans down and he whispers into your ear.
It wouldn't. None of that would have worked if it
I
was.
hate you. You just want me to struggle with words and names.
Just like slammed. Keyboard slammed.
Is there, if this is your real name, is there a name you would like me to use in public? Or is this, if I call you by this, would that be a problem?
Tell you what, if you just call me
If I call you the first 3 letters, would that sound good?
first 2 letters.
Big 2? Alright.
That'll work.
Alright, 2.
And he kind of nudges you, and you just to the side. All right, let's get going. It ain't gonna be a easy walk. You guys continue to take this path that's up and through this winding Serpent Hills. Valen,
Yes.
can you please roll a d20?
A D20. Okay.
Also, this guy only has an hour on this charm, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna get into the
I-
woods in an hour, and then he's gonna murder
I'm
us.
planning on like getting about like 40 minutes into the woods and getting all the information while we talk, and like making sure you can like give us like, hey, we're gonna go here, go there, and then once we feel like
All right, so just start asking me questions. Okay, there is no encounter for this next
okay.
What was the name that we're supposed to call him? Not, you don't have to give us the real name, but you never said any of
I
this
said
shit.
big 2.
Big
Big
two?
2?
I mean, I added the big, but does that sound? I mean, it sounded
Yeah,
inappropriate.
big 2.
I'm being chummy with the
Okay.
guy.
Would I be able to? Would it be? I don't really understand quite the lay of the land. just in my brain. Would it be possible for me to communicate to Skull to like wrap around, or is this like a
It is.
the
It
bridge
is.
is like
It
a
is
hard stop?
a. You guys are following a fairly prominent path through these winding hills. Nothing. It's not mountains, winding hills. So if he's gonna try to like go different directions, like he's gonna eat up a lot of time, right? If he goes down and tries to come up, then he's gonna be behind you guys. Like it's
He moves
You
really
can-
quick though.
right,
Yeah,
but he's
it's
gonna
still,
have to be
like, he's
moving
gonna
really
have to-
quick all the time in order to
Yeah.
stay on pace with you guys because it's so it's up to you.
So
Be able to. It doesn't
Yeah,
require food or
he's
drink.
doesn't require food or drink or rest, and I think his speed is 50.
I mean, if we're trekking,
Or maybe
any
just
kind
wants
of, yeah,
or maybe wants to just say fuck the town and make him run straight through.
he might
There's
get
there's
through.
Out of
there's
everywhere.
guards at the gate to the bridge.
He won't make it through.
That would be a bad
You
idea.
guys are already past the guards.
Yeah,
on the
we're
bridge.
already on the other side of the bridge, or on the
Yeah.
bridge at this point. It's like you
Yeah,
just need
you
to
guys
tell
are
him to
past
start
it, so you-
making his way through rough terrain to
Yeah.
get to us.
I'll just tell him to wrap around, not cut through, just
Yeah,
wrap
if
around.
we're, if
Oh.
we're going at normal pace, which is just our regular movement, and he does double pace, like, then in theory he could eventually catch up to us after, by the time I probably send this big two back. I would assume.
Speaking of which, you guys have been traveling on this path.
So, Liam, ask your questions before we.
Yeah,
hit the
so
time
I'm
limit.
asking him anything other than Yanti and the dragon cultist that came through here. Is there anything else we should be worried about in the wild? And then what's the
no?
any
This is the
markers?
wild. There's
Any
There's
pitfalls,
hill giants,
traps,
there's
stuff like that?
vultures, there's lizard folk up here, there's ruins and traps, and it's why we have the guards back there. Not necessarily that is promoted to go this way.
What are the markers we should be looking out for as we're heading up?
Well,
Any kind of-
and then he points to this path. It rained like the last 3 days. The guards haven't necessarily let anybody through. Besides the purple robes.
So they traveled
So
here
what-
3
look
days
at
ago?
look at these ruts. Look at these ruts.
Would I be able to make a survival check to try and help track? Because
Go for it.
kind of what I do.
Yeah, I would let
With advantage,
Val do it. So, yeah.
given this information because you're listening.
Okay. Hey, where's that luck?
You can't
Damn,
mess this
man.
up.
Yeah.
Luck,
Jesus.
maybe.
All right.
Luck.
I thought
Hello?
this was a fucking. I thought this was like.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like, oh.
no, I thought
He was
this
like,
was
oh, he's being
fucking-
very kind, giving me advantage already for like I don't even have that like as a feature anymore because I didn't want to. And then, oh,
You're fairly comfortable hearing that he's saying that the past and the ruts and like and the fact that the purple robes have been traveling in a pack following this path, like they're creating these ruts and they're it's doing enough damage to the terrain that they're easily
I'll
You guys
probably
can
be able
drive.
to pick up on them, down the road again at some point.
yeah,
Okay.
No, they're look, they're after something. They're moving pretty quickly, but they ain't moving stealthily.
Yeah, I mean,
You
Yeah,
guys should be able
basically.
to carry on with this.
Do we know how many people were in that dragon cultist group?
We just know that it was a small group.
No, but I'm asking
Was-
him.
I'm replying to Emily who asked me a
sorry,
question.
I didn't hear that.
sorry.
I thought David was responding to my question. I was trying to.
No, there was a handful that I saw
Okay.
when they came through. And look, my hands are pretty big.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, bigger than your group.
If you had to take them in a fight, do you think you'd feel pretty confident about it?
Pretty sure I could take you all in a fight, and all them fuckers. But I think y'all do all right.
What were they packing?
I didn't see
Here.
weapons on them.
You
I didn't see weapon on them.
You didn't see
No.
weapons other than the dagger. Okay.
Yep, saw a dagger. Saw no weapons.
No one, no,
Easy.
no, like heavy guard of theirs with the big swords or anything like that. You remember?
I think for people smaller stature, maybe that was intimidating. They came through. Came the heroes of fucking of a small encampment, but they started shit with me. I had to fucking toss them all off the goddamn bridge.
Respect. I'm being charming, David, as best I can. It's
I didn't eye him up and down much.
Gotcha. What's your role here in this town?
Oh, me? I'm the seamstress.
Really?
Got a fucking issue with me being the seamstress?
Really
Wait,
strong.
You are
seamstress.
what?
Listen here, you all little short fucks. You don't think my skills are warranted in a fucking town like that?
Actually, no.
We need
we
tents,
might-
we need
might-
jeans, we need pouches sewn. Yeah,
Right.
I'm
You know, we
fucking
might need-
good with
we-
the needle.
We might need a
Understood.
seamstress. I was just taking it back.
You want to
just look-
fucking
You know,
getting
not
real
many
pissed off now.
seamstresses no thieves can't regularly.
Oh, I don't fucking just make my money on seamstressing.
Oh,
I make a good amount of money on fucking smashing puny little heads.
cool. Give me a second, guys. I gotta respond to something.
I think I might need to head back down into town. I'm gonna wish you all good luck.
You travel safe.
Thank
No.
you so much for
You
your
travel safe.
Thank you for your concern.
Thank you for
Did you
bringing
see
us up
these
here and
big-
giving us all this info.
Broad shoulders start like marching down and then disappear behind this.
Before you go too far,
face.
what's your shop?
Yeah, it's go fuck yourself.
He's still charmed.
That's me being charming, motherfucker.
He's not gonna tell us where he's not gonna tell us his shop?
That's the name of the shop. Oh, sorry. This name of the shop is I'll Sue You.
You got a better pun now, so you went
Yeah,
back.
yeah, hold on. I didn't know I could do puns.
Roll it back.
Yeah, roll Bring it back, bring it back. Fucking red con in this. I'll sue you. But this was definitely outside of the hour.
So like
Astrid, can
the
you roll
hour
a
ended
D20?
while we were talking to him.
Well, the whole time you guys have been marching in this whole time.
Well, we would have like made sure. I was trying to make sure that he was still charmed the whole time, because like I would know when it ends. So
I was kind of assuming this conversation was long and drawn out.
yeah,
Like if he was around and his that ended and he didn't kill us or get mad at us, like
I mean, I'm fine with that. Like whatever happens is fine.
Okay. At this point of the journey, you guys do not fall under any fucking fun. Good job, Astrid.
Thank you.
All right, what are you guys gonna do? You are.
We'll spend time continuing along the path, and I'll continue to make survival checks along the way to
Yeah,
try and.
you're several hours outside of it.
Actually,
okay.
instead of well, like I guess Val can keep the survival chat, but I would do a minor illusion, cast like a vague fog, like vague cloud of fogs around us to cover our
Minor illusion doesn't move with you, Terry.
It's also an illusion, so what's it gonna cover? Like it's not gonna.
He's
interact
trying.
with anything.
What I think what he wanted to do was like a little bit of mist that you guys.
Yeah, a
try to
little
get
bit of
in.
mist to cover our tracks and
There's
to
a
cover our.
physical limitation to how big it can be.
Let me check
But
the
it's
spells I have right now. Let me check
It's
the
a really
spells. see
cool.
if I have-
It's a really cool use of your if it worked.
Yeah,
But
the image
in the
can't
meantime,
be larger
I
than
want
a
you guys-
5-foot cube.
Okay. So unfortunately, you can't do something as big as you want. But
Wow,
you guys-
even a major illusion you can't move. Okay, so never mind.
okay,
What's the
nice
thought?
try. That was
Yeah.
a good thought. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, there's spells like Fog Cloud that would do explicitly the fog part of that. There's major illusion.
Anyways,
which is
what
level
are you guys
3.
doing?
There's just there's more powerful stuff, but yeah, it's a cantrip, so
Mhm.
it has significant
Got it.
limitations.
Yeah, that's what I got. Like, I'll continue to track and follow
And I will just assist.
what we were going towards.
Wait, I have something, but I want to know how much risk we are right now. How much in we are right
Currently, the idea is that we aren't in as much risk because we are currently tracking somebody
Yeah, the enemies are
versus
in front of us, not
being
behind us.
tracked.
All right, what do you
Yeah,
guys
we're
doing?
tracking somebody. We don't want to get seen, right?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, we're far enough away from them that we probably won't be.
yeah, they got a couple days head start on us.
Okay. I have a spell called Teaming. I can cast on all of us for an 8 hours duration. That I can turn us into any appearance I want for any features that I see within 30.
Can you post it in the chat?
The problem is it doesn't have. Well, okay, let me.
It should post the text, but I think what you're saying is, it can
It's like a
transform
stronger
the
version
appearance of
like,
everybody else.
It is a mass disguised self
Mhm.
that allows you to
Or-
change like body sizing as well for multiple people versus just
Yes.
yourself.
Yes.
That's
Sounds awesome.
that spell is insanely useful if we are like infiltrating or we know we're going to be seen.
Okay, so hold it until we identify the targets, where they are,
I would
and
hang on to it until we like have the target in sight and we figure out what we need to do, like if we're infiltrating their camp or something to look like them.
Okay, 10, got it, clear. All right.
All right, what are you
I'll
guys
keep
gonna
it.
do?
No, I'm
Continue to track them.
I'll continue
Okay,
to
so
track the
Yeah.
target.
Like I have
There
like
is-
as a ranger, I have specialization in tracking people, which I know like you're giving through.
Valen, I need you
Yes,
to
sir?
do a D20.
Okay,
Not until he tells me to.
bro, 1D. Let's go. God dang it!
Okay, no.
Harry, you
not
want to
God.
roll low for these so that we
Really?
don't have to fight anything.
Yeah, you don't want to roll high. So
Oh,
okay,
really?
so
Okay.
yeah, for the next 6 hours of this journey, you guys continue to run into no conflict, and
Man, I don't know
The-
what that guy was talking about. This place is great.
and the path with the aid of well, with the aid of Valmar, you guys are able to continue the track.
Terry, just as a heads up, one of the things I think one of the spells that I think you were potentially looking for was Pass Without a Trace, which was a spell that Ulan had. I could get it, I just don't have it right now. Where
Oh, I
you
can
gain
use
an
that.
increase in stealth, but you also leave no tracks. Like you literally, like, part of the spell is you leave no tracks.
Okay,
So like,
I guess. Okay.
I don't think that's one a bard can pick up, but I think that's in the realm of what you were looking for, and I think I agree. Like, that spell is insanely good for the situation.
You guys continue on through the Serpent Hills, and everything up to this point has been these kind of like flowing hills, these like tall grasses, almost, I mean, definitely serpentine, but it almost has these like smooth, majestic, flowing arcs to it. But as you cross this bend, you see this valley that dips low, and this giant wall starts to like peek up in front of you, and it seems like this wall stretches far, far, far into the north, almost as if you've reached the end of the world. But below, in kind of like a southeastern direction, you see an encampment. It seems at this distant, desolate, unlived in, unused, but the path of the purple robes 100% leads into it.
I'll continue to relay this information to the group and say, since we're a ways away, let's hold up here, and do some scouting and some surveying before we get any closer. It looks like the path goes down towards this encampment that we see off in the distance. So we should, at this point, start figuring out how to approach cautiously, and try and get the drop on them if they are still there, which we have not yet confirmed. We just know that they went in this direction.
Okay.
As you guys approach, can I get some stealth?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Literally fuck my life.
Wait, so we would wait. Stealth would still roll as normal roll, right? No,
Yeah. I'm
Got it.
just gonna say that Ash is gonna walk behind some of the more stealthy people.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah. Valen, a little bit
That's a-
behind.
I
You
can
can
go.
Can you roll for your brother?
Alex.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me open him up. Sorry, he's the one character that I do not keep open because he gets mad at me for it. He's a stealthy motherfucker.
Is it advantage?
Yeah, he has advantage because of his
Okay.
boots. So he always has advantage on stealth.
So, the entrance to this area entrance to this area stands in what was once a large paved plaza. You see the remains of a fountain are now a little more than a stone circle set around a crumbling hole in the ground leading to a well deep below. 2 stone statues stand in the courtyard, rising 20 feet high. Behind them, a 40-foot high edifice is carved into the cliffside, dominated by relief columns carved with strange, otherworldly scenes. You guys should zoom out. Well,
I zoomed out as
I
far as
assume-
I can. My
Yeah,
vision.
I'm gonna say you all did, but he didn't. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I can't fix that.
Yeah. No. All right. As long as you guys got the sense of what was happening,
Mm-hmm.
you do not see or sense the presence of anything live right now. And I'm not trying to like, oh, there's dead around. I'm not. You guys
Yeah.
had been on
It's
the
like
on the
you read
premise
my
of, yeah.
mind.
Yeah. You guys are on the chase of the purple robes.
Mm-hmm.
You do not hear or sense them.
Okay.
But you definitely came to.
Yeah, and we absolutely like. I am not absolutely 100%, but like I am very sure that they came through here, and them not being here currently, or me not getting the sense of them being here currently, is my understanding is they came here, they came through here. We need to find. They passed through, and we need to find where the trail picks up after this, or where in here their trail leads.
For the sake of brevity, feel free to move throughout the map with your characters. I would like you guys to report to what you find if you guys move in different directions.
I would say.
With no penalty. I'm not trying to like spring traps and shit on you guys.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, like, without having like that information from the DM, I was going to assume that our characters would continue to stay relatively as a group.
It's massive. It's you guys like the Indiana Jones where they see the before they go into the, you know.
The Temple of Doom. Wait, no, it wasn't Temple of Doom. It was last.
No, the
last,
third. It's the
last
third
Crusade.
movie. Yeah, the Final Crusade.
Yeah. Where it was like,
Yeah,
it was carved into
Yep.
the cliff face and stuff.
Yep, exactly. That's kind of what we're looking
gotcha.
at. So yeah, so right now we're kind of looking at like campsites and like you see man-made structures and shit. So you guys, I want you guys to be able to move around here.
Oh God, I do not have visual updates from my character token again.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
It's because I have control over Astrid as well. I don't know why my primary is set to hers and not myself.
So, anyways,
I'll just follow her around. It's fine. That's fine.
DW, what you didn't notice, maybe not have heard, is that you guys have finally come across this cliff face. There's certainly there's campsites, there's structures built within the millennia, but there's parts of this that are leading towards something more ominous and nefarious deeper down.
I see a ladder out here.
Okay.
Which way do you, I'm gonna go south.
Sure. Two stone structures
Those
in
would
the
be
middle.
the sculptures that we talked about.
Yeah, the sculptures. Okay. The otherworldly sculptures.
The next. The sculptures and the. Ooh, I don't know. What's in here? Ooh.
Down here, I see a encampment with some creatures. So I'll, Astrid and I can relatively see that from far enough away, and we'll signal to the rest of the crew that continuing down this way, we'll find some creatures around a campsite.
I have a. Well, God, I don't want to yell because I don't want to get attract. I don't want to attract any else. Let me follow up with Leah and Val.
I'm just moving my character so that I can see what for the stream.
Up until the point where we're gonna have combat, you can move freely, Valen.
Okay, so I basically talked to Val and Leah saying that, hey, I have a empty room here that only have one exit and one end. So I think it would be easier for us to camp here, and it will be easier for us to guard the area. What do you guys think?
I don't think we need to camp.
Okay.
Like we haven't done anything today. Our ship landed. It's been like 2 hours of us walking and stuff.
Okay.
We're, we've had 0 encounters this entire time. Like our last encounter was a couple of days ago. We've taken a long rest, so I don't think we need to camp quite yet.
You had mentioned the statues. Did somebody mention the statues?
I did.
Yeah.
As you approach the
Would you like
statues,
me to investigate them?
The sudden sound of grinding stone. The colossal figures turn their massive heads, their shattered features staring down at you. 2 voices issue forth in unison, booming out as though erupting from the deep earth. Halt! You come before Deidris, Ether Walker, and conduit of the clairvoyance. Behold, ye know now his wonder triumphs. Deidris extends wisdom, and Deidris offers knowledge. Which do you seek?
First, I would get the rest of the group over here.
Were we supposed to be walking around with you?
Knowledge or wisdom?
Yeah, we were moving around space is what we were.
As the other members approach, you hear this. Halt! You come before Deidris, Ether Walker and conduit of clairvoyance. Behold, you now is wondrous triumphs. Deidris extends wisdom, and Deidris offers knowledge. Which do you seek?
Can I make a history or religion check to see if I know of this name? Ether Walker to me sounds kind of suspicious. Like, I feel like I might know something about that, but that's just me being a fun little Horizon Walker. You let me know if that would make any sense.
To see what the difference between clairvoyance and knowledge is.
Or would it be?
As you try to seek that knowledge, you're not getting anything.
Okay.
Can I do a straight intelligence roll or something to see what the difference between knowledge and clairvoyance would be?
Were those the 2 choices?
No, it's knowledge.
It was knowledge and wisdom.
Oh, knowledge and wisdom?
Yeah.
Where did I hear clairvoyance then?
That was one of the tiles. Well, that was one of the titles that it rattled off. I don't know. Can I just answer it?
Yep.
So,
you can just answer it.
Knowledge, right?
Sure.
I don't know. Is this a religion?
That's what you say. That's what you say.
Well, I mean, we're looking for someone. I mean, generally my answer is knowledge, but I don't want to speak.
Like, is that something that your character says out loud? in this moment.
It would say out loud, but not like as an answer. It would say it to the group like I am saying right now. I'm not sure if it would interpret that as an answer.
You seek knowledge.
Yeah, I'll just turn to the statue and say, "We seek knowledge."
Deedus
Since I was
shall
the
grant
one-
you what you seek, but only if you heed him and continue to show proper respect.
No, thanks. We do not intend any disrespect.
Can I do like an Arcana check on see how these statues are moving?
They shift their direction back into the ones no longer looking at you.
They didn't actually tell us where to go.
Was there any additional like sounds of like moving stone, like something
Yeah.
opened, or
There was the movement of stone from them.
Oh, okay.
okay? If it was just them, then at this point, I'll say to the group again. To the south of us, there's an encampment with what looked to be. I've encountered them multiple times. My only thing is whether or not I would actually see that far out, because I'm going off of your vision range and on my screen. Dark vision 120, so yes. So
Do you guys
I
want
would
to turn to airborne animals? Scout the area again?
Well, it's not. I don't think it's that big of an area. I think we have the part that's in front of us that's up on top of this cliff, and then we have the fountain to the south of us.
so
If
down
I'm
to the
understanding.
and down to the south of us, there's a group of trolls.
Okay, so do we just avoid the trolls to follow to honor the rules?
Yeah, I think we can. I would say we should go investigate what's up this way, up this ladder, up to our north-ish, along the wall.
DM, can I do an Arcana check to see how see if I can understand how these statues were moving?
Sure. It's pretty magical. You're a little confused, but you know that in the realm of the shit you've been dealing with, things
Magic
happen.
statues. Gotcha.
Is this the correct spelling or for the name or no?
No, right.
All right, thank you.
Is this another deity?
Anyways, you guys.
Think so. So I'll move up to.
I'm assuming this is the general direction that the statues were guarding, quote unquote.
I would assume so, even if it's
Anyways,
not. I
you
kind of
guys
want to go
climb up
investigate
this
what's up
ladder and
there.
you enter this antechamber.
Okay.
Well,
You'd like for me to continue to move forward?
it's so weird because they don't tell you you should give this information, but here it is. While an illusion still shows a tomb with gilded carvings and silver censers, there is mere shadows. Looters have defaced and ruined the relief carved walls, and the censers are long gone. Set between the carvings are a dozen alcoves recognizable as funerary niches, though these contain only splinters of bone. At the far end of the chamber, a strong door hangs ajar. Marks on the door and frame indicate that it was recently forced. This would be the door.
And so it was recently forced open.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just flew off the map for a second. Sorry. Okay, well, so it recently forced open.
Can I do a survival? I guess that doesn't really make any sense because you've already told, like, we already know it looks like it was forced open recently. So,
Do you want me to check for traps?
be
Yep.
my guest. Yeah.
Came here recently, probably triggered.
That doesn't mean they didn't set up more behind them. That's what I would do.
You check the door for traps, and as you investigate that this like thick wood made of timber door car like kind of smashed between these stone walls, you don't see any indication that there is a trap. So you open the door.
Okay, looks safe.
Right?
Can I fucking zoom in on this door? Behind
It's
it,
like a trap.
you see 6 statues stand here, all of cowled wizards leaning on staffs, their faces obscured by deep hoods. The hollows of the hoods form are particularly dark. Niches between the statues once held skeletal guardians that fought the cultists. The bones of more than a dozen humanoids now litter the ground.
Ugh.
I will look for a trap mechanism here again, because this looks like a trap room, given the dead bodies everywhere.
You hear a voice, all of you, that have spoken to the guardians outdoors, the statues outdoors, and it says, "Some secrets are not meant for mortal minds to know. Look away from the darkness in which such knowledge hides."
Away from the darkness and please.
Did you say that the statues have dark faces or something? What was the description of the statues again?
They're hooded figures. And the cat where the hood goes over, it makes the faces of the figures dark.
Are they
Right?
all on one side or are they on both sides?
I think it's 3 and 3. It's 6 total.
Yep, 3 and 3, six total.
Are
Vita,
they,
this
are
is
they
a
equally across or are they like staggered? I can't draw for some reason.
They're equally staggered.
So at least one. Yeah, my marks aren't standing.
That's all right. They're equally staggered.
So it's exactly.
I mean, is this like a close your eyes and walk away kind of thing, or what?
Feels very
this is this is the Neil, like what was his name, Neil, and then like
yeah.
bow down for the buzzsaw. That's like those are the vibes I'm getting right now.
Yeah, Indiana Jones 3.
Viva, this is a purely for my desire question. Do you potentially have the riddles that were given by the statues, like copy and pastable for me to put into my notes, or no?
I could do that. Give me a minute.
I just want to
Did this
have fun notes.
I mean, if you let me go first, I have the best chance at dodging anything that goes wrong.
Yeah, I think one of the kind of along the same path that Ashford was going, I think avoiding our gazes towards the hooded figures' faces makes some sense, but I want to look around and see if there are. Well, looking kind of defeats the whole purpose.
Well, how close are the statues to the wall? Are they like buffed up against the wall, or is there space between the base of the statue and the wall?
They're up against the wall. There's
Okay. Okay.
I mean, another option is I can summon Anshu. See if Anshu wants to go across first.
I can go. I don't care.
Well, I mean, if it's gonna be one of us, it should be me.
Okay.
I have the ability to negate it. I'm just wondering if, I mean, also Anshu can do it too. If we just want to try one thing and then try another thing. If we have high confidence, it's just like, don't look and just walk straight, then Anshu can do that. If it's like we need to close our eyes and walk straight,
Yeah.
which one do we think it is?
I have no idea off the top of my head. Why don't you just send Anshu out just to see if there's like a, well, he's not, if there was a trigger plate or something like that, he's not big enough to that's not a thing that.
I mean, that's not necessarily true. He's probably about the same size as some gnomes.
Well, I just don't know how the
They're
familiar
like
weight.
pounds in weight, so.
Well, I just don't know like what the what the rules are around. This is me speaking outside of I don't know what the rules are around like familiars and like if they interact similarly with stuff like that. Like would they trigger a pressure plate?
Yeah, he's not spectral. He's not.
Okay.
He has a physical body on this place.
Yeah, I mean,
he doesn't die. Like when he dies, he just disappears.
Yeah. Well,
and I can resummon him.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll have Anshu appear next to me. I'll get down and I'll okay. All right, Anshu. This room is very trapped. We're not really sure how it's triggered. We need you to be brave, and if you could, what we're gonna try to do is, we want to try just having Anshu walk straight across his eyes closed. I feel like that will
straight across with his eyes closed.
Like yeah, we just set him straight, and he walk. That way he doesn't see anything, right?
Okay.
So, does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah, I mean, if you can do that.
All right, so Anshu just walk straight, your eyes closed. If something happens,
can I get an animal handling from you?
He responds to me like this is part of the spell.
Right, but he's a puppy, so I do it with advantage.
You're taking away from the spell at this point. I'm actually using him for like part of the spell feature.
Is he this well behaved at this point? Like, have we indicated? Because up to this point, he's been kind of erratic.
I can take care. I can take control of him.
Okay.
Yeah, they always obey your commands. They roll with your initiative.
Okay. All right. So he walks across blind. You just see this whimpering, like, as he gets like closer to the center of the room. This whimpering kind of gets louder.
So, like,
he passes across the center, and then he gets to the other end, and he turns. He's fine. Is his eyes still closed?
His eyes will stay closed, and if he's still there, I'll just have disappear. So he didn't. Nothing happened to him, and I don't have to walk him back or anything like that. So I will go next and just do the same thing he did, but it looked like all he did was walk straight across with his eyes closed, and that's what I'm gonna do. So if I hear anything, I'll do a dodge as action to do it, but yeah. So
Keep going.
I'm just gonna walk across, straight across, eyes closed.
Do like 5 blocks at a time, and if you hear me stop you,
Okay, I can't stand in the middle, so I have to be like on this grid.
right.
Okay.
So just keep going 5 at a time, and then I'll stop you if I want to. You reach the end of the room. Fill out the wooden door in front of you. You brush your hands across it.
All right. With my eyes still closed and before without turning around, you feel the door. Do you guys want me to attempt to open the door? I figured it'd probably be best for me to try opening the door before you guys come across, so we have a way to go. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to. Don't know how this works, so I'm gonna pull my hood up to just cover my periphery and just focus on just the door. If something bad happens, everybody, I'm just going to make sure I have some space, but I might have to bend
The door slides open.
back. Okay.
Who's next?
Okay, there it is. Alright, I'll step through.
Um,
I'm not gonna turn it around, I'm just gonna kind of just make sure there's enough space for everybody. And just tell everybody to, I guess, move forward. I'm not sure that's how we have to do it, but it's working, so I don't really want to question it.
So who's next then?
Leanne, you're still at this moment. You're still facing forward, eyes closed, right?
Once I'm in the room, once I pass through the door, I'll open my eyes. I'm still facing forward. Correct.
Since we're gonna, well, at least I'm gonna try to press my eyes closed as well. I would like to throw a rope at you, and you can grab on hold it, and then I can follow the rope and walk.
You can't walk straight without a rope. And how am I supposed to catch a rope that I can't
No,
see?
he's leaving the rope behind him. No?
Oh, I like the leaving the rope behind him part, but I definitely didn't leave one.
Oops, never mind. Fuck that. That's not what he's doing.
I wish I did do that. That would have been smarter.
Never mind.
Okay. Well, if it doesn't take anything to walk straight line like this, I'll do it. So I have some more. Should I just walk across directly, or
Yep.
DM
I want you to move 60 feet.
60 feet? Okay.
45. I want you to move 45. And then I want you to do a DC intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
He said he did.
Okay.
I don't know.
As you made your way through that room in the dark with your eyes closed, you heard whispers. You heard shadows. And then you make your way next to one of your companions.
Whatever your companion.
Yeah, whoever that is.
Do I recognize the whisper?
Nope. That's it.
Okay, so it's not a whisper that I've heard.
Did you leave a rope or no?
Yes, I did.
Asher, do you want to go?
Yeah.
So I basically make clothing down one end of the rope and tidy on the arm, and then as I walk across the room, I lift the entire room alone. So my follow me. No problem.
Well,
Astrid, go ahead and march your way across. How are you doing it, by the way? Can you please describe?
just like everyone else did, eyes closed, not looking either direction.
Okay. Can I get a DC intelligence saving throw?
Sure. Good time overall. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You continue to
Good
make your
shit.
way across. As you find your way and you bump into your to Valen and the likes. This means that there is only one more left behind.
Why don't you use your echo?
I was thinking about that.
Rope on the ground.
There is rope on the ground. Oh,
You would
I
need to
could.
know where to put your echo.
Yeah, you just put my echo in front of me.
You don't have to see where it
Not-
is.
Can you?
Keyword. It is.
I mean, we've literally been we've all been looking in this room, into
Just
the room.
fucking go.
Alright.
I'm just gonna close my eyes and walk forward.
Okay.
Do you want me to
Continue to
do?
walk forward. Can I get an intelligence saving throw?
There's nothing wrong with this room. They put some fake dead bodies down, and there's nothing there.
Ooh. Interesting.
You want me to stop moving, or do you want me to keep
You have an
moving?
understanding. The world more accurately, gaining advantage on intelligence checks for the next 24 hours.
Oh, cool. It wasn't well.
So I gain
Continue-
intelligence advantage on intelligence for the next 24 hours.
Yep, as you continue into this next room.
Damn. I didn't get to make a
Interesting.
roll.
This chamber is a high vaulted dome with deep inset ledge circling the room. 10 feet wide with 15 feet up, the floor here is set with a beautiful tile mosaic showing a knight in a plate armor wielding a glowing sword against a chimera. The word safe is written in chalk on the door leading to another area. I want to say this area.
Like somebody putting not a trap.
The first. Nope.
Can we observe?
DW. When you enter this room, you start to see that the tile chimera begins to slowly shift.
We go.
I need you to do a DC wisdom check or perception check.
It's moving?
You recognize that with a successful DC 14 wisdom perception check, you notice this movement and is not surprised as the tiles shoot up and the chimera seemingly claws its way out of the mosaic.
Oh, okay.
I guess we all get it rolled.
Wait, so the
So is it like an actual like now physical chimera in
I
the
know.
chamber with us?
There is a chimera
Yes.
in the chamber with you.
Well,
And
shit.
that's where we're going to stop tonight.
Animated tile.
What?
Oh boy.
Is it real quick? Is it a tiled chimera? Like the tiles?
I'm going to
are-
get a I'll pull a chimera. It's just it's how these things work.
But is it like physical tiles or is it like a real chimera?
I don't understand the difference, honestly. I'll look into it. I don't know. It's how
I'm thinking like
the-
Paper Mario and like there's like either like there's the paper dragon.
don't
which is
think
scary,
Paper Mario.
and,
Don't
like-
think paper anything.
You know, that
It's
came
a
out.
chimera.
It's kind of cool. Paper
Yeah,
Mario was awesome.
you have a chimera.
Alright. But that
Ooh,
was-
this dungeon actually has some different things in it.
Yeah.
I
This
know.
is interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, now that we've passed it, now I gotta know. Did the closing of the eyes do anything, or did it didn't do shit?
There were okay, so here's the thing. So
I see.
Had
I
you
like
guys-
to know the puzzle afterwards.
had you guys not been given the information and made the check outside, you would not have been known to not look. So basically what happened as you guys walked through the 6 different statues would have started turning, which would have drawn your attention, which meant that you would have looked into the darkness,
Yeah.
essentially. And each one of those would have cursed you. But
Oh shit.
Damn.
since you all had the knowledge, because you guessed right outside, when you actually approached the 2 statues and not gone and fought all the other things, you had the hint
Excuse me.
of like, kind of like don't look or whatever. It
Oh,
was-
I
I
see.
think, I think that
Yeah.
it just reminded me so much of like David said, like Indiana Jones, like you know, cover
Oh,
your
yeah.
eyes in the first movie, and then like Bow in the third movie. The second movie was kind of less exciting in terms of
Yeah.
but it reminded me of those 2 like kind of like phrasings.
Second
That's
movie
not
is-
at all how those Indiana Jones movies went, but yes.
You have to cover your eyes in the so you don't see the 10 Commandments, and then all the Nazis had to
No,
explode.
that's not. No, you don't. You cover your eyes so you don't see
They opened the
Ark.
the
Ark. the
Ark
ark.
of the
which
Holy
has the
Covenant.
10
But
Commandments.
no, but like I just want to
And
say
it
all of
kills
it could have been summed up. All of it could have been summed up in the third, which is probably the best Indiana Jones when they have to go for the Holy Grail.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I don't
spell
know.
out the name on the.
About the
No, he
name,
chose the wrong
fucking
cup.
yeah.
No, he
He chose the right cup.
He chose the right cup. The other guy chose the wrong cup.
The guy literally goes. He chose the wrong. Like,
He chose poorly.
He chose
Yeah.
poorly. That was the villain. Because the villain went first.
Because the villain picked a fucking really like elaborate golden
Technically, the
thing.
woman
No, he
chose that.
he had his assistant pick one for him.
Yeah,
and he trusted
the-
her.
Well,
It
they,
should've
they,
cost
they
him.
thought they thought Jesus Christ, like this thing would have had a golden chalice. Instead, it was like he was a carpenter, so it was supposed to be like this shitty,
Clay mug,
Burger King cup, from like the Avengers
I
sequel.
actually talked to Indiana Jones earlier today, and it was funny because
You talked to Indiana Jones
I
earlier
wish
today.
I talked to him. But I talked about it, and I was talking about how the movie's really, really good. But one thing that always bothers me is he goes in to go put in the staff of Ra to go to put the light down and go show where the Ark of the Covenant exists, right? And everyone remembers, like, you know, he had to go figure out the height of the rod, and they only had one side of it, so their rod was too tall, and that was the whole thing. But one thing that we overlook in the movie is the floor is
We want
covered
to
in
stop the
holes.
stream before you get into all this.
Sorry.
No, this is all stream worthy.
Okay.
Keep it going.
In it,
keep it rolling.
in it,
Yeah, keep going. This is
find-
priceless.
there's a bunch of holes in the floor, and they had picked one hole, and he decides that another hole is the correct hole, and they give you no context of why he determines that another hole is the right hole to put the rod into, in addition to the rod being a different height. And it bothers me to this day that they still have this whole
Everything should. The best one is the monkey brains.
Oh, well, that's, yeah.
That's it.
Hated
It's
that.
that
Hated
one,
that.
and then
No.
that one, and
Temple of
then
Doom.
with his
Temple of
dad
Doom
kicking it with his
literally-
dad.
Temple,
He gets too much credit.
Temple of Doom
That's
was
it.
good
It
enough
shoulda-
for
it shoulda been-
fans.
It's
should've
a
been-
lot. It's a lot. You can trace a lot of childhood trauma to Temple of Doom. Between that and Jumanji.
Reaching his hand in that fucking.
Oh my god. Oh
The
my god,
monkey
that
brain.
Hand into that?
makes me want to vomit. I
I
hate
mean-
Was
it.
Yeah.
hey, so just so you know, because you guys are gonna have kids later, you can still traumatize them with Jumanji. It's amazing. Jumanji
Oh my God,
is
the-
traumatizing
the fucking
forever.
Spider thing.
Grown-ass
The
adult man
spider
was
I
thing.
know, and I watch it again. It still
Traumatized me
goes.
forever.
All right. Well, thanks everybody who's on stream. This was a fun night.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
See you, everybody.